Before I get into these great books by Don Kilam, $1 million with the game, okay, right here. I'm talking to you though. I'm talking to you. Listen, anytime you issue credit, don't you go to the store, debit or credit. Think about it. A debit is a negative, credit is a positive. So anytime you give them a credit, credit means loan. You can't get credit without your social. You got the card right in your hand, credit. You just claim the interest. You're giving the store a loan. There's no money in America. It's fiat currency, Federal Reserve note. Every Federal Reserve note out here is a loan to the public. That's what a lot of people don't understand. So anytime you issue credit, you're giving them a loan, you gotta learn how to claim it. If you know that Social Security is a trust, why are you still claiming that you're an individual on them forms? Shouldn't you be claiming it as a trust? Just think about that. $1 million worth of game, can't touch this, part of the same collection. Go to Amazon and get this. You see how thick this is. Everybody claims they want redemption, remedy. Well, learn the game. This is the true redemption manual right here. Can't Touch This by Don Kilam. Teach you about true redemption in commerce, okay? Everything's in commerce. Everything is commercial. But if you're new to the game, $1 million worth of game by Don Kilam. I'm a living example. As simple as that. Learn more about your boy. Support the craft. Hip hop, entertainment. That's where we're coming next. So support it. Much peace and love.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, I'm reading the messages right now. People are still emailing me, telling me they can't get in. I just don't take a computer class. King, hope the review you've been posting. People pay attention. Stop sleeping on your work and start buying your damn books and quit the game plan. I'll put it out there pretty cheap too. Everything out there pretty cheap. Cheap as I can make it. I really don't make nothing off Amazon. They take 70%. Oh, it costs too much money. Entrepreneurs always invest in themselves. That's what makes them an entrepreneur. Trying to tell these people quit emailing me. Quit emailing me and figure this shit out. How did you guys get in? Please let me know how you guys got in. How come you're in and I still got fucking people messaging me? gotta go back to Zoom. I gotta pay that bill. All right, peace and love, peace and love. Yes, everybody that signed up will get a copy of the recording. So check your email, all of that, because I'm only sending this shit out once. After that, you're paying for the replay. I can't access it no more. You said that many times. That don't got nothing to do with me. I don't own the internet. Don't own no websites. I don't send shit out. I don't do none of that. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Once the show's is sent out, that's what it is. You want me to press a button and send it out again? That requires time, and time is money. Much love, Dr. Kalam. I truly appreciate you for the extended time, professionalism, uplift. You over-deliver. Much respect. Thank you. That is from somebody I had a call with today. And if you're sending emails or you're sending Cash App, you sign up Cash App, it's important you put your email address in the memo box. I don't know how much I have to stress that. Really don't want to deal with the public. Y'all gotta understand that. Y'all don't know how to read, follow directions. All right, everybody should almost be on here, so I'm gonna start class. I'm gonna send it. I gotta send it to one more person, and I'll start class. I appreciate everybody that's done TikToks. I only got a few. Reviews, but everybody get free books, and so leave reviews on Amazon. Do TikToks. The video is it's a song really. Look, in Don Kalam on the music tip is spelled with 2 L's. Well, it's not letting me. This is the song right here. We made it. We made it. Don Kalam. We made it. Song by Don Kalam. 2 L's. Then if you got videos, you can use them, whatever. Just make TikToks. Get me training on TikTok. It's that simple. We're going to the music industry and entertainment, movies. I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert. We do this for educational, informational purposes only. Everybody, it's important. Can't touch this. This drops the whole game. I'm going to go through a little bit of this, but I just want y'all to see how easy it is to find tribes or just declare something, okay? I don't think I have any teenagers or anybody like that, so everybody should be getting into class because I only had like a little less than 60 orders. Does everybody remember, ever heard the name Saddam Hussein?
Yeah.
Yes. Who was he?
Yeah.
Somebody, you can tell me. Somebody.
The leader of Iraq.
Do you know what made him a leader? How he came into power?
No, I don't know his story.
Saddam Hussein is said to be the descendant of Muhammad, the daughter of Fatima, and son-in-law of Ali, through the Shiite Muslims. I'm bringing this up because it's important to know why they're royalty or ahead of a country or things like that.
Because they're related to the Bin Saud family, right?
I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Saudi Arabian royal family. They're related to the British royal family and the Rothschilds as well. They're all cousins.
That's what they say. But in the Bible, it says what they go by in private over here is that everybody over here is royalty. You follow me? So, obviously, Saddam got enough people to believe that he was family to Muhammad. Over here, all the family Bible is a lineage. It's a genealogy book. You got the New Testament, Old Testament. The beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. Will and testament. A legal document that expresses a person's wishes of how their property is to be distributed after their death, and as to which person is to manage the property until its final distribution. So is this making sense when it comes how I just utilize it with the Bible?
The Bible is a will.
You got the New Testament and the Old Testament, right? A person's will, especially the part relating to personal property. This is the promised land. America is the promised land. Just depends on who's teaching you the book. As soon as the New Testament or the Old Testament, they talking straight about creation and then life. How's life got here? So when you don't know God, because we're operating in a system called full faith and credit. First you get the faith, then you get the credit. They already got private faith-based organizations going on, because if you say you understand a charge, all you're doing is gifting your labor in a state to their private fraternities or faith-based organizations. And I bring this up a lot, but I'm just want to reiterate it. Everybody says that's their social, but it's not. You gotta understand. We don't even have to say necessitate trust and none of that. Anytime you're using a social, that is coming from a trust, and it's not yours because you didn't create it. Only control what you create. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what your complexion is. I really don't give a fuck. If you're in America, you're royalty. You can't even make it over here. Only the strong survive. Simple as that. If you're in America, the land of the free. So just know, slavery is a choice. That's how we look at it. They don't know who you are until you volunteer information. Everything's voluntary. Oh shit. I'm looking for some documents that I could share. I just might let him when he gets in show you. Now, a lot of people see that I talk about more and more stuff like that, more science. This is facts, God. Thanks for bringing a fire info every time. The promised land. I don't know what that is. I can't open it.
You guys will like it. It'll help you when you claim all this stuff.
Claim what?
Hereditary titles of nobility, stuff like that.
Okay. I'm gonna get to all of that. You see out the gate. Let me show you. I go by Malik Kilam already. It's going. As long as y'all can y'all see that? Can y'all see what Malik means? It's a leader, chief, king. I've always made sure they called me by my royal title. And this is important because names have power. And it starts with believing it and being able to confess it. Once you believe it, man, that's what it is. But just know this right here, no, that's a no-no. People claim an individual, they claim persons, they I just want to show this form right here that because everybody files, damn near everybody files this. If you know that the Social Security is a trust, why would you claim that you're an individual? Now, understand this word right here. This is what tax means. It's a contribution imposed by government. And I don't like the word government. Government means to control, it means mine. You're always the government. Aboard a ship. Board is invisible lines. It's made up. It's part of a ship. All aboard. Imposed by government upon individuals. You see, it says individuals for the use of the service of the state. And then I see that, and no offense, I appreciate you trying to help and share documents. If the name, everybody be like, put the name of the straw man trust. I guarantee Donald Trump does not have Donald Trump on any of his trusts. I just want to bring this up before we start getting deeper on tribes and all of that. This is why they still boo block blame you motherfuckers right here.
Yeah, he's right. Even the Jewish people have their Hebrew name they don't give to the public, and then they have their legal name.
Talking about authenticated birth certificate. Authenticate means prove it's more real. I can prove that you're a shareholder through the certificate that you hold. I can prove that you're a member of or a citizen due to your membership card. Because if I was Choctaw, they're not going to be showing no what part of the tribe you're on. I know you're part of the private British accredited registry or the bar because you have a bar card. I know you're a Mason because of your card. I know you're a KKK because of your tribal card. I know you work for McDonald's because of your clock-in card. And I see I'm not going to answer everything, but a faith-based organization does not have to file anything with the IRS. They're not a member of the IRS, nor will they use their forms. It's 3 letters, IRS. The fuck? Who is that? The IRS are bookkeepers. When things get all balanced. They work for the works for Treasury. Works for the Treasury. I'm just trying to find y'all. The IRS is a bureau of the Department of the Treasury, one of the world's most efficient tax administrators. when the books get all balanced. And I just showed y'all this right here. The Social Security Trust Fund owns a significant portion of the U.S. national debt. 24 trillion right here. The debt's at 31 trillion, 24 trillion is owed to the public. When you run, hey, we need your credit to turn this on. We need your credit for this. We need your credit for this, that. Anytime you issue credit, because the credit's coming from the trust, it incurs interest. They're the borrower. You're the creditor. Always. You give them the social. You go to Walmart. Debit or credit? Debit means negative. Federal Reserve note is a promise to pay at a later date. That's a loan right there from the Federal Reserve. Credit, you just gave them a loan. I go to Walmart, run as credit. I just gave them a loan. And that comes with interest. Ain't nobody claiming the interest. Ain't nobody claiming the credit. It's making sense so far? Let me know. Person is a corporation. Per son, one son. Learn this from Jason. Jason's online with us right now. It was. Per son, you're going to be saved through the Father. That's why every judge is usually a man with the robe. Then you got the Pope. You got the black robes. You got the white robes. I'm not going to get too deep on all of this, though. But they do got tribal courts. Okay? They do got tribal courts in America. Tribal court system. We don't say Indian. That comes from Southeast Asia. Some motherfucker. We don't even say native. Okay? These are key words. I want y'all to understand them. Indians are in India, but there is a private jurisdiction called Indian. I want y'all to see this. You are the original, period. I'm a living soul. I'm the original. A native is a person born in bondage. Just want to make sure y'all seeing it. So it is important to claim royal titles, like he had said already. Let me know that it's making sense. Y'all tell me to slow down if I'm going too fast. Yeah, the W-4 and 1040, they're both they're gifting your estate. So y'all see why saying you're a native doesn't work. I just want y'all to see these things. Just like if I said you was abnormal. Ab to them means no. So if you are utilizing certain terms, you just need to make sure you put your own definitions on the record, because they don't go by off anything that you think it is. They got their own term.
The term indigenous as well. I-N. Anytime you put a vowel and two consonants in the beginning, it means no. He's right.
We'll be back after a quick break.
In a world where the tax system can seem overwhelming, one book is here to guide you towards financial empowerment. Introducing The Capitalizing Namepreneur, Unleashing the Power of Tax Credits by best-selling author Don Kilam. Are you looking to demystify the complexities of taxes and harness the power of tax credits? The Capitalizing Namepreneur provides an understanding of effectively utilizing your tax credits. Discover the secrets behind setting up a tax firm, understanding the strawman name, protecting your assets, and navigating the implications of the Social Security Trust Fund. Don Kilam's expertise shines through every page. It's like having a personal financial advisor by your side. Get your copy of The Capitalizing Namepreneur today and unlock the power of tax credits to enhance your financial well-being. Order your copy now and take control of your tax strategies. The Capitalizing Namepreneur: Unleashing the Power of Tax Credits by Don Kilam. Available now at leading bookstores and online. Get your copy today.
You're saying you're not indigenous if you say indigenous.
So that's my brother talking. Y'all silly.
For example, the word involuntary.
And this word too. Understand this word too. Is it all making sense for everybody? So just remember this, like, no. Do not use the word Indian. Stay away from that. Stay away from the word native. It's your language that's fucking everybody up. And then I want you to know, Morocco, with the Moors, they like to use the Morocco flag. That's Morocco's flag. The UN is not going to consider you part of your own nation and tribe. None of that. I'm just putting it out there now. It saves you from a lot of stuff through the peace treaty. Okay? This is why they utilize it. Is it public knowledge or is it private knowledge? So board is part of a ship, okay? Got a board. It's part of a ship. Starboard. That's why they call it borders. Borders are imaginary, okay? Ukraine has no borders. They don't use IDs. That's what it means. You don't have to use an ID. You don't have to use a birth certificate to be identified.
Not only that, but a ship berths at a dock and gets a birth certificate. I'm a golden shellback. I've been in all the 4 hemispheres of the oceans. It's the same document. It's just a contractual nexus between the United States and yourself.
For the bank warrant. So I'm going to show y'all a warrant too. It's called a stock warrant, not a bank warrant. Same way with a bond. When you create your tribe, you're going to have to, the tribe, the nation is going to have to collect on these things. Like Warren Buffett's not giving his kid shit. It goes to his faith-based organization. They manage that. Bond is evidence of a debt. You understand how governments are set up, then you understand you create the bond. Municipal bonds are issued by state, county, and local municipalities to fund government work. You say you understand your charge. It's a government contract. Anytime you're dealing with the courts, there's people that sell dope all their life and never get caught up. The people that get caught up is the royalty. They need your energy. But it's government contracts, when they get approved for the funded, they switch roles. I know I'm going fast. So bonds are debt securities issued by corporations, governments, or other organizations sold to investors. This is not Don Kilam's information. I'm just trying to make it make sense for you. Yeah. Everybody should understand 28 USC 3002. Because these are their definitions. United States is a federal corporation. Corpse is a dead body. Ation means action. Court means, and this goes along with Article 3, court means any court created by the Congress of the United States, excluding the United States Tax Court. So, with that being said, if Congress didn't have a hearing on whatever subject it is, then it's a tax issue. Debt, an amount owed to the United States. United States is a federal corporation. State is a federal corporation. These are all invisible lines. Anything within a border is for commerce. Debtor means a person. Tells you what a person is. Person includes a natural person. I stay away from all this. Person. Like I said, I learned this from Jason. A trust, a state, or public or private entity, it's a corporation. Indian tribe is a person. Security agreements. You need a security agreement, a promissory note to provide for the lien. Private sector. The part of the economy that's not under direct control of the government. Y'all following along? Is this all making sense for everybody?
Yes.
Definitions are important. Conversation is the nation. So how come Gator can talk? Because I can't. He knows how to unmute himself.
I'm sorry. You're doing great, man.
Somebody said, how come Gator can talk and I can't? I said, because he knows how to unmute himself. Tell him how to unmute, Gator.
I'm on a computer. I don't know how you can do it if you ain't on the computer. Say something in the chat if you guys don't follow him. If you're not picking up what he's laying down, you got to raise your hand.
Yeah, let me, because I'll go back over it for sure. I'm just breaking down the basics. And if any of these people ain't teaching you this, that I don't know what the fuck they teaching. All right, just know a warrant, a stock warrant. So a birth certificate, all that is proving that you're a shareholder, okay? Shareholder, definitions, rights, and types. A share is a person, company, or institution that owns at least one share of a company's stock or a mutual fund. Portfolio, you get so they give you your rights to vote. Sometimes you don't get to vote. Your vote may or may not count. If a mayor wants to introduce a new bill or something new within the city, he's going to holler at a broker first to see if he needs to get your approval, voters' approval. So there is the private side, private sector. Just want to make sure y'all know that you can have your own courts. Because here's how I figured this out. Don't nobody know half the people don't even know his real name. Everybody calls him Malcolm X. You don't see no government documents changing his name. You don't see. And he did it twice. He was a Moor before he died. How did he get to Mecca? He had a passport? El Malik El Shabazz, or Haj Malik El Shabazz. These kids have the Shabazz name. Has everybody heard of Amish people? Look, U.S. Custom and Border Protection. All these are private entities. You got to understand that. Nothing to do with the government. The government cannot interfere against private contracts. They cannot interfere with your right to contract. Just know this. Everybody tries to bring up the Constitution. You bring up the Constitution in court, they'll blue block blame your motherfucking ass. Amendment is a minor change or addition. An article added to the U.S. Constitution. So the first thing is called the Articles of Confederation. They had a Confederate flag, all of that. Everybody thinks it's racist, though. That's why they're scared of it. This is the Bill of Rights, too, some people call it. This was through the Continental Congress. So it's hitting different now, the info. It says, did I create my own contract with Choctaw Tribe via trust? Who said I was Choctaw Tribe? I'm in the kingdom of Kilam. I just need you to know that. Kingdom of Kilam. Kilam's kingdom, okay? We just utilize federally recognized tribes to get around sometimes. That's all. You are who you say you are. You can change your nationality at any given time. That's your right. But I do want y'all to see this, though, and let this sink in real quick. I'm going to read it out loud. Alter ego is a legal doctrine whereby the courts find the corporation lacks a separate identity from an individual or corporate shareholder. The court applies this rule to ignore the corporate status of a group of stockholders, officers, and directors of a corporation with respect to the limited liability. Now, if you don't have any type of business established, because the courts are not going to talk to you if you have a trust. That's private shit. They know you don't know what you're talking about. You're sitting there trying to argue with the court. This is a trust. And then you all want to claim it. That's my name. Blue, blah, blam. Ownership means liability.
They're going to give you the 1-2 and pull the Wapatuli on you just like they do when you say the Constitution. He's right.
Say that's your phone number. Blue, blah, blam, you owned it. Verizon don't say that's their motherfucking number. Hey, that's my Instagram. Blue, blah, blam, you going to jail. Hey, that's my Facebook. Blue, blah, blam, you going to jail. You can't own nothing. You control it, goddammit. A sole proprietor. That's who you are. As soon as you use like the social security number and that birth certificate, you're trading, getting service. I'm gonna get back to the Amish stuff too. But I'm gonna show y'all different tribes and jurisdictions at the end of the day. No.
Yeah, it's an Amish colony, a Mennonite colony, an Indian colony. It's all a colony. He's right. They're all just another jurisdiction, another trust, subtrust.
You gotta love it though. Whatever you show love shows you love back. Government works for you. The forms that you create the forms of you. Full faith and credit. You create your spells in the dark. Whatever's done in the dark comes to light. You got mind control over Debo. That's what I like to say. So private contracts cannot be infringed upon. We've heard about record labels, movie companies, stealing kids, all types of shit. I'm not going to get too deep. I'm just going to touch this real quick.
The only way they can conspire against your rights, anybody, is if you agree to it in a private contract. He's right.
Hey, you ever heard of Drake? I know you said you sound a little older. You got some wisdom. You ever heard of you know who this is, Drake? Let me know in the chats if y'all recognize this person right here. All right, so they say yeah. All right. So this is the logo for his record label, okay? And I just want you to know it's the reason why it's a record label. As soon as the judge hits the gavel, he's saying he's building rapport with you. He's a rapper. Rapport. Are we on the record? I want you to see the Bohemian Grove logo. Then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go into who it is. So this is the Bohemian Club right here. This is a private tribe.
Means occult wisdom, the owl.
Yes. Then we got the Baphomet. There's a lot, a lot of private tribes. But who started this is Ronald Reagan, Richard Nixon. These are real tribes, okay? That run shit to this day. This is considered a private sector. He's just talking about the private sector. I'm gonna show you again private, so you know it's real. I did a whole book called the private sector. It's part of the government. They can't go outside private contracts. The government been gone. I need y'all to understand this. Ain't no fucking government. You got robots running the goddamn world. Fucking a system. Robots. Get that through your fucking head now. Need y'all to understand this. World War III been on. They can't kill you though. They need you to kill yourself type shit. You have to sign up for it. Everybody knows cell phone tracks you. Windows 98, Windows whatever. A window you can see in or see out.
I always tell people, go sign up to be an organ donor. You might find yourself on the menu in LA at the Cannibal Club.
Same with the phone. You buy, sell, or trade on it. That's a chip in your hand. There's people in Africa that don't have no fucking Wi-Fi. Y'all want to keep saying this is the motherland. That was the motherland. They'd be tracking all them motherfuckers too with some Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is free. They would give them all cell phones. My homegirl just told me it costs $1,000 to get a cell phone. Where she's at? In Sierra Leone. So she spent $8,000 in 6 months. I'm like, this is what I'm paying a month in just to live. Certain living quarters. She's like, damn, it cost me six months to a year, $8,000. $30,000 she saved last for 2 years. Private sector, private. I don't like the word owner. Own nothing, control everything we manage. Administration. That's all government is administration. They're managing your estate because you gave up your royal titles. So people like this, groups like this. And if they offer me a couple billion, I'm signing up with them too, goddamn.
And they got that unlimited black card on the public estate where yours is inputted in there, and they're getting their mistresses limos and hotel rooms while they're at the Grove on your tax dime.
This is how I started learning about shit. Because this warrants in Hannibal, Missouri, home of Mark Twain, this is what it says on the warrant. It says in the Mason Township of Hannibal, Missouri. So I just want to bring that up if that clicks for y'all. Now, with this right here with the Amish, this is showing why they don't have to have no passports to get out to leave the country.
Yeah, I flew from Tennessee to Chicago with no ID, just a Bible.
I started doing all that stuff by accident. I had to. So I was like, why don't we just start recording it? I didn't even know about this stuff. But this is one way. There's other forms too. But this is what they're claiming that the Amish have to file. They don't. And if they ask you anything, you're going to have to answer the questions correctly. So, me personally, I feel like having a social is stealing from my energy. I feel like them taking pictures of me is stealing from my spirit. You're capturing part of my essence, my soul. And then you're converting me into a SKU, so to speak, a fucking barcode. I had a call today. It said, I-10s, listen, if you're going to be private at the end of the day, you don't use shit. Don't use shit they give you. You know, all you need is a private trust. But there's different ways I operate in commerce because we still need credit. We still need dollars, okay? And you got to understand one thing. You're not even spending American dollars, first of all. Let me zoom in so y'all can see that. Do you see the symbol? Does everybody see the symbol for the Mexican pesos? Now, it's called Moon A. Moon A. Moon. Creative energy. And then the dollar symbol is just this. It's ISIS. It represents ISIS. Bill Clinton said they were trying to impeach him. They couldn't. So it depends on what your definition of is. And there's a reason why they still use the Mexican symbol. As soon as people really say they're Mexicans, they give up rights because you're still in America. You go to fucking Brazil, you're still American. You go to Ecuador, that's South America. You're still American. This is all America.
Yeah, when they ask you what you got to declare, they're not saying what's in your pocket. They're saying that, do you declare you're free, or do you have any rights, any liberties?
We'll be back after a quick break.
In a world where borders can limit opportunities, one book dares to challenge the norm and empower foreign nationals like never before. Introducing Can't Touch This: Diplomatic Immunity as a Foreign National by best-selling author Don Kilam. Did you know there is a difference being a citizen and national? This is for foreign nationals seeking to expand their horizons. Do you dream of obtaining a diplomatic passport and the freedom it brings? Don Kilam reveals the secrets to unlocking diplomatic immunity and creating your own nation. Discover why you are already a foreign national, learn the steps to obtain a diplomatic passport, and explore how you can be recognized by numerous nations on your diplomatic journey. Most never knew they could have diplomatic immunity as a foreign national. This book is a game changer for anyone seeking freedom and recognition on the international stage. Get your copy of Can't Touch This today and embark on a journey towards diplomatic immunity and creating your own nation. Order your copy now and unlock the power of diplomatic immunity as a foreign national. Can't Touch This: Diplomatic Immunity as a Foreign National by Don Kilam. Available now at leading bookstores and online. Get your copy today.
So this is one of the oldest civilizations right here, the Olmecs, and what was considered Mexico. And you see the dates. There's no such thing as time. I want y'all to know that. That's all man-made. The Earth's billions of years old. Who decided it's 2023? Everybody's following along, right?
Yes, sir.
Is this worth the wait so far?
Yep.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Let me see. Is there any more in here in the chat?
Islam.
All right, hey, stay on. Islam, stay on. Can I ask you a question?
That's why I'm here.
All right, hey, I'm gonna ask you a question. How many days did God make?
6 and rested on the 7th.
There you go. 7 days. There you go. I just want to make sure everybody hears that.
You don't need to be a Moor to know that.
Yeah, I know you don't, but when you're in the Moors, they pound that shit in your head. That's why I asked the Moors, because they know. God made 7 days, not 365. Same way they say the earth revolves the sun. It's months. I believe the sun changes. It's everything to do with the star. They only tell you about 7 planets because those are the planets that move. The rest of them don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they say only the Romans say that only the Romans said that the earth was round, right? Originally, everybody else still said it was flat for hundreds of years after that.
I only know squares and diamonds and triangles. I don't even know why they say Greeks because I don't think they was called Greeks either. But the days were named after the planets. We got the sun, moon. Sundays is the sun. Moon day, Monday. Mars is Tuesday. Aries is spelled a little different in English. Mercury, Wednesday. Jupiter, Thursday. Venus, Friday. And Saturn is Saturday. Same way with August. Augustus Caesar. July, Julius Caesar. This has an effect on your mind. It's always as above, so below. This all has an effect.
It's like they say the month of September, but Sep means 7.
Right, right. Because they said they added those 2 extra months, July and August.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said Jesus was born. He's really a Virgo. 7 in spiritual knowledge. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Now, if you come up with your own stuff, it just really helps. That's why I do like the More Science Simple of America. They got the Zodiac Constitution. They run every meeting like it's a city council meeting. They give you
Get the book Robert's Rules of Order. Robert's Rules of Order tells you all the rules of meetings.
So, like a holding company that I manage, they have no bank account. When they need something, they just write a receipt from whoever's managing it. So March, Mars. May is the goddess of honor. June is the goddess Juno. April comes from to open. I just want y'all to see these things. Because when you're under their spells, these are spells. Robert Rules of Order. It's tight.
I got my homeboy that book from Urington, Nevada, and he said now he's using it on the city council and he's reading it and he's realizing that they run it all the same way. I said, exactly.
I'm about to try to look that up real quick. I'll copy and paste it. Because I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's one of those lodge books that they don't tell people about.
There's a lodge book. The Blue Lodge, first 3 degrees. There's 362 people. There's 360. Everybody try to get 33. All right, I'm gonna check that out. For board and committee leaders. Yup, I like that. Everything is record keeping. And since we're talking about leaders, I want y'all to see this. Does everybody know what diploma means? Let me know if this is the first time you're seeing this. I've been saying this for years, though. Diploma.
To deplume.
There's a reason why some people got round caps on their head and others got square caps.
It's the name of war.
The first
French. Nom de plume in French means literally name of war.
Wow.
Or name of pen, like a pen name.
So this is deprived of bird of feathers. Chiefs have feathers. And then strip or deprive of honor, status, or wealth. So they got rid of all the chiefs. And then they got chief financial officers, chief executive officers. Understand, presidents run kingdoms. Presidents run corporations. And royalty runs empires and kingdoms and legacies. The same way with the word song. And what you're thinking about. This is where the word song comes from. It's a dynasty in China. All right, so never heard of it. So anytime you get a diploma And this is the first degree. If you're in the public education system, you are considered a Mason. You have been initiated. The first degree is being hoodwinked. And when it's all a game. So when you start waking up and rising up, they used to just keep track of everybody, but everybody's waking up too far, too much. So they find other ways to dumb your ass down and kill you. And this has been going on for centuries. Like, don't think this shit's brand new, okay? It's just been going on forever. But when you start waking up, you gotta pick something, okay? You can't just be neutral. If you're neutral, you're still an enemy. So just like Batman, Superman, all of that, it's all a game. If we don't have nobody to play with, then the game is over. The episodes are over. The season ended. I hope that makes sense. And what you're around for next season. We are friends with whoever, all right? Well, hoodwink, first degree. Whatever you show love shows you love back. They can't even understand love. Diploma. That's what happened. Stripped your honors away. Talking about the Olmecs, I'm going to leave that up. Amish people. Look up Amish people. You think Amish people use the fucking birth certificate? You got the patent and nativity. If you have a church, you could do a baptismal certificate. And then there's also an affidavit of birth. Family Bible. It's all about
an affidavit of heirship too.
I like that. That's basically what goes on when you get mortgages or any other security agreement. You're giving up your heirship. I like that. Never even used that.
Google it and show them. You're going to be amazed.
Love that. And they got one in Nevada. That's tight. An affidavit of heirship is a document that can be used in some states to transfer ownership of property left by a deceased person to their family. That's amazing. That's
so when you add your kids to your deeds and into your bank accounts, you add them as an heir with an affidavit of heirship, and it bypasses probate court.
Always give them heir to the titles. If that makes sense. I don't, like if you look up my offspring's name, it's a DBA owned by the LLC of the name. And then they manage nonprofits, faith-based organizations.
I said that nom de guerre in French because that's always all caps. That's the corporate name. If you look that up, and nom de plume is your pen name. That's upper lower.
Well, I really like this. This is tight.
Peace and love, brother. Peace and love.
He says, I ain't going to hold you, but you just leveled us up. The only bond you have is with God, for real, for real. Went over credit. Who the IRS is. The IRS is in Puerto Rico, too, by the way. Foreign jurisdiction. I want to show y'all this, too, before I get into tribes and jurisdictions and things like that. I don't remember what I was going to show. My apologies. I'll remember it. Oh, yeah.
Hollywood and Marcus, you should share your emails in the chat so Malik can write them down, because I know you guys want to have some private consultations with him.
I'll go over that. But I got everybody's email because y'all got access to the class. So you got right to a nationality. These are Universal Declaration of Human Rights. And for state, you see, it says statelessness. You have the right to. I like to bring that up. So you have the right to be stateless. Without citizenship, stateless people have no legal protections and no right to vote. They often lack access to education, employment, health care, registration of birth, marriage or death, and property rights. So I want to show you, everybody has the right to a nationality, and everybody has the right
To form their own nation. Is that where you're going with?
to change their nationality.
The UNHCR Declaration of Human Rights also gives you the right to form a nation even if you're within the boundaries of another nation.
That's what me and Bruce was talking about. And Can't Touch This, it shows you how to create your own tribe, nation, and all of that, and how to contact the UN to be recognized. When you do this, you get your real tax exemption number. I'm just starting to learn this right now. So the General Assembly Council, looking at it right now. Membership with the UN. You have to get a membership with them. But UN means no. So they're not united. Just remember that. They're not united. They're not a United Nations. UN means no. If I say I have unlimited credit, that means I have.
I just shared another document that you guys might like too. It's a demand for rebuttal I published, and you might have to change my name to yours and my title to yours at the bottom. But it'll help you guys when you perfect your contracts with your estoppel by acquiescences with your green cards.
Be careful saying change, put your name, don't claim the name. Just remember that. When you claim it, you own it, that obligation. And are you Jeffrey McBride? I work for him, I'm looking for him. If that makes sense. So you can always change your nationality. You have the right to a nationality, the right to change it. And Mexicans are Americans. I'm going to see if I ain't never looked this up. So I want to see. It says United States, a country in North America. America is the American continent, including North, South, and Central America. So I just this is called News in America. This is a real article they did on me, on the Kingdom of Kilam. And it's not, this was not done in fucking United States. This is in Central America. They aired it in Argentina, Ecuador. I just want to show y'all that. El Salvador, which was the first people to get the cryptocurrency. So just know, when they claim Mexican, they're giving up stuff. I just want y'all to know, whatever documents he's putting in there, I have not looked at it. And if a motherfucker ain't getting no money, I'm not even taking their documents or going to look at it. Just know that. I talked to millionaires, and now I'm looking to talk to billionaires. If y'all know Jay-Z, y'all can get in touch with him. Tell him holla at me. You can get in touch with Oprah. Tell her holla at me. And I'm not playing. We're already going to holla at Diddy. I just need y'all to know, when certain people find certain things out, they will give you fucking billions. That ain't shit. They owe you fucking trillions. These are trillionaires running this motherfucking estate. This is the richest estate in the fucking world. Ain't no other country worth trillions. Stay away from, I don't even use republic or state. Okay, I need y'all to understand that. Where does the Amish people reside? Can you tell me? Where the Jewish people reside? Can you tell me? Let me find this. Hold on. The tape is right here, and then some people call it it's a girl. It sounds like a girl name.
Tejas.
Yeah, Tejas, and then there's a girl name too. It looks like Tiny. There it is, Tejas. And then they got a Spanish name. The shit's really still fucking belongs to this. I don't even like saying Spanish because Spain conquered that motherfucker. Some people call him Morris Latin. There it is. There's the name right here. That's what I was looking for.
So I should edit my document to say that.
It's whatever you understand. You can name it whatever you want, to be honest with you. But this is just where you can find proof. Because they believe in books and what the fuck they read. You are who you say you are. The land is where... State your name for the record. My mom calls me son. My children call me father. Give us a name. Just make clicker sounds. Can't explain it in English. Where you from? Earth, motherfucker.
When they say, where do you live or where do you reside? I always say, in this flesh.
Yeah, in the body. Well, who do you work for? God. Where's your attorney? It's God. You don't know him. Same thing when they try to get the electric bill. This is such and such energy. Oh, I get my energy from God, goddammit. So, I've seen people use this a lot. Teisha of the Kado. Republic means other land. I just stay away from that shit because now they put you on a list and saying you're a sovereign citizen. Putting you on a watch list. Like I said, stay away from Indian. But this goes with any state. So like and all you gotta do is this is all you gotta do. Tribes of Virginia. Don't have to go to Ancestry.com and wait on some bullshit. We'll find some shit that pops up. State recognized tribes. The states are already sovereign. The states are already considered, you can claim that as the nationality. And you see these are chiefs right here. I'm telling you, all these people claiming chiefs too, they don't have no land. Don't listen to them. They're not chiefs. Also, they're
different kind of chief. They're just chief in that reaper.
Masters. So you gotta learn how to be a master. Chief in the reaper. But what I'm saying is they're giving out slave checks real quick. I'm gonna show y'all this. This is why it's important to be a chief or a leader, or because you can go ahead and get the fucking checks for your own slaves. California had slave checks. Reparations. Reparations for slave descendants. Black citizens. This is New York Times. I don't know if y'all trust New York Times. I wanted y'all to see this because who is going to hand out the checks? The masters. They give it to the masters. Now they can prove who the slaves are. And remember this too. Presidents run corporations. Royalty runs empires and kingdoms. Hey, can you read it out? Can somebody read this out loud? What I just put in there?
Article 1, Section 7 of the Constitution grants the President the authority to veto legislation passed by Congress. This authority is one of the most significant tools the President can employ to prevent the passage of legislation.
Can a president veto a bill without sending it back to Congress? Yes, through a pocket veto. So if you're getting bills in the mail, you're a president. Does this make sense to everybody?
Yeah, he's right. Once I started doing all this and I did a change of address for my estate and my trust and my LLC and my bank and all that, they called me president in front of my name.
Everything is business. Anytime you get in this system, you're giving up all your power. So this was, I just had helped somebody in Virginia, so that's why I brought that up. They claimed the Matta pony right here. 1658. That's before Continental Congress. I just want y'all to see that. And it's fairly recognized. They're still here. They're still doing things. That means that jurisdiction is still valid. Somebody asked me about the Choctaw. The Choctaw, the first time I came across the Choctaw was in Mississippi, okay? But that tribe didn't really resonate with me. They gave almost all of Oklahoma back. It's not even Oklahoma. It's just Oklahoma just owns the air, the roads. So when I went to Oklahoma, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I want to try to show y'all.
That's the only state, to my knowledge, that has a law that says there's no laws to be made about schooling your children.
As long as you don't register them, you're good. I like Illinois too when it comes to homeschooling. But anytime you register something, you're giving it up to the crown. We used to enroll, but now we register. We just means king. So anytime you register your car, your children, whatever it may be, we just means king. It belongs to the crown. That's in England. I'm trying to see if it's showing the land. If you look on Google Maps, see if I can find Google Maps. Google Maps will show you a lot of tribal land. And this is another reason why Don Kilam is always on the West Coast. Due to, I don't have no issues trying to explain to these motherfuckers to take my shit. Public and private don't mix though, so it's always gonna say Oklahoma or something like that so they can show you. Let me just put zoom in on it. So you see this? Chickasaw Nation, Seminole Nation, Osage Reservation, Muscow Creek Nation. Most of all of Oklahoma was given back. There's Choctaw right there. Choctaw Nation. He put in there, he's the president.
Isn't that tight though?
Yeah, that's what it is. That is tight. Mr. President.
I saved that motherfucker for offering into evidence. Excuse my French.
No, you good. I cuss out all the time. It's just your intent behind your words, that's all. Everybody, look. John Kilam, he is so mean. Thank you, bitch. John Kilam is so mean. Intent, have in mind. To plan, indicate, or convey. We're using a word, and we can keep going. Have intentions of a specific kind. Shared by all, common, general, sense, non, obsolete. Y'all using words, y'all speak, babble, and that's why these motherfuckers say you're retarded, stupid. And that's how I'm going to talk to you. Anytime I get upset and say the wrong shit to you, that's because if you go in the bank saying that shit, get his motherfucker ass out of here.
He's upset for the same reason your veterans are upset. Because if we don't wake y'all up, we're gonna have twice as hard of a struggle because you ain't gonna show up.
Yeah, the one who angers you controls you, so be mad at me, motherfuckers, because I ain't that. I'm not. Y'all don't make my heart race. Y'all don't do none of that. Y'all don't get me out my body. You're not my baby mama. I give two fucks about you niggas. I give two fucks about you bitches.
Hey, right.
I been gave you the game. I was homeless under a bridge looking at fucking big ass racks in Philly. Now niggas counting racks. Dead presidents. Y'all still believe in them, so I still circulate them motherfuckers. But if I get cash, I get that shit away. I don't want it. It's energy. Every dollar I circulate comes back to me multiplied. In a never-ending cycle of increasing enjoyment.
Hey, next time you're near Nevada, hit me up. I'll take you to a gold mine and we'll chisel some gold out the wall.
Let's go. Colorado, too. They got that, too. And Arizona. I was going to show y'all Arizona, too. Nice. Foolish, ignorant, frivolous, senseless. Guess y'all want me to
I was
be
just
nice.
about to say that. Nice. When I learned this, I was like, wow.
Fuck you nice motherfuckers.
Look up the word smart.
Yeah, that, too.
And woe in Hebrew and Greek, W-O, like woman, the woe means nice, nurturing, and feminine. Well, we ain't got no woe.
Painful to be smart, goddammit. Train an animal, educate. Trying to educate you fools, goddammit. All dogs go to heaven, though, so don't worry about it. The dyslexic dog means God. God's just a power head. So don't get upset when I call my brother's God body. You didn't get upset at the Godfather, goddammit. God's a higher power, creative source. If you knew who you was, you quit tripping and you go claim your shit. Prosperity is your divine birthright. I've been saying it for 7 years. Zuni Reservation. Look at all these reservations. I'd rather have this than the Federal Reserve. Y'all didn't follow it though. Land is money, not fucking cash. Hopi Reservation. A mortgage is not land. A mortgage is a contract, a pledge to the dead for a corporation. Quote, waiting on a savior and worshiping dead people and start worshiping the fucking living. Abraham Lincoln don't even look the same on the new motherfucking $5 bills.
Yeah, and a deed isn't even proof of ownership. A deed is just evidence of title.
Create your private sea. Moses split the private sea. Noah built the ark on that motherfucker. I just want y'all to know, so there's hella land still available. Hella land. I'm talking about hella land. Nevada, Oregon. I ain't seen none in Utah. That's where the real Mormons are. The Mormons and the mermaids. Y'all ain't ready. Look at all this reservation stuff. I want y'all to know these so-called tribe people, they don't know what the fuck they doing with this shit. Most of them.
No, They keep electing all these bar members and these Europeans to their administration, and then they're given easement, and they wonder why their trusts are getting robbed.
Arizona and Texas too. There's so much fucking land in Texas too for you. And it's cheap. I'm talking about you can get it pretty cheap. I was just looking at like 10 acres for like 5,000. That's cheap as fuck. And then 40 acres for 20,000. If you holler at me though, that's not what I'm selling it to you for. That's not what you're gonna get it for. And you can make payments or get it straight out. If you make payments, it costs a little bit more, but you still get to build on it, do whatever you want on it. Look at South Dakota. There's land everywhere. I'm not messing around up here though. This is where me and my tribe is. And shout out to Chief. I want y'all to see who put me on game. Because you gotta give honors when honors due. And he got land everywhere. I'm like, bro, you the first tribal chief that ain't lying. You're the first person I can call chief. I wouldn't call people chief because they ain't had no fucking land. What'd you say? Who's that?
The real chiefs. Everybody else is playing. They ain't got no land.
Who is this? The chief talking right here?
Yes.
Hey, peace and love. How you feeling, man? You want to add in on anything, man?
Yo, y'all gotta get plugged. Yeah, good that everybody joined and learning, but just take that information and build upon it. He's a great brother and we're doing great things. So it's definitely good that you guys are a part and continue to be a part because we're doing some great things.
Can you tell me? Can you talk a little bit what you sent about with the UN?
Yes. So once you establish your government, you can go into the UN and get recognition of your country, because the state is a country. So you can go to the UN and apply for a membership through the UN, and they will recognize you.
Don't rush it, you guys, because you got to have your board members. He's right.
Yeah. So I want y'all to know this is the person talking is my prime minister of not only his empires, okay, but also the Kingdom of Kilam. And I want to show y'all this too, because he has a class coming up.
That's also why you guys see this stuff on Facebook and on these social medias with the United States of America with the small U. That's another nation that some white dude started out in Florida or somewhere.
And then probably like y'all just reach out to me, the people that email me, cuss me out. I'll make sure y'all, if y'all want to get in his class, I'll make sure y'all can get his class for free. I'll cover it from the Kingdom of Kilam. I'll do it for the first 10 people. I already offered this once, but I'm going to offer again just for the class. The first 10 people, I'll cover this. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Yeah, and in that class, we're going to talk about private contracts. It says illegal to marry, but it's deeper. It's deeper than marriage. It's about understanding your jurisdiction and setting up your jurisdiction and who you are. And once you understand that and you understand the reason of family, everything will start to make sense.
So the first 10 people that send me an email, I will forward that email to him and cover the donation from the Kingdom of...
Is that Tariq that knows my boy Christopher Fleming in California? I think I know that guy.
No, send it to my email. Don't. Well, I guess y'all can put it in here. First 10 people, if I can get back and see it. But send it to my email so we got a record of it. I can just forward everything to him. And then the 10 people that anybody that wants to have that, this is the info right here. Cash App. This is his Instagram. I'm getting y'all's emails too. We got KG in the building. Shout out to KG. All you had to do is say the word, KG. You locked in for life. K Jeter, K Jeter Music. Just remember that name, Chief Amir. He's even came to Vegas and kicked it. He's done a lot. Done a lot for the upliftment of Don Kalam. Send the email to the email address that I provided. I'm gonna put it again. Because I want y'all to get this knowledge in with people that have pure intentions for you. Because birds of a feather flock together. And if you're rocking with people that don't have pure intentions for you, guess what's going to happen? I want y'all to know y'all ain't going to learn shit from no broke nigga. You ain't going to learn shit from motherfucker ain't got no land. But they sitting here trying to teach you tribal ways. This is real royalty. This is royalty right here. Can't everybody get through these gates? I want y'all to see this. I'm not trying to brag. I don't even like people. And he's really smiling.
That picture with the guy in all black, he's the king of Arachuco Kingdom.
Look, they still got satellite dishes. He's out here happy. Look, like, just saying, look at this. They're like a Feed the Children commercial right here. Sponsor these kids for 10 cents a day. They loving this man. Royalty. Royalty. They lied to you about Africa, the homeland. They lied about everything. That's all I'm going to say. But he went over there. He knows the truth. And then they think America don't lie. It's crazy. But you get, if you go to, and people do this all the time. I want y'all to see this. It's about being locked in with certain tribes. Like I'm locked in with tribe. Well, it's not really tribal people. It's more government in Sierra Leone, but it's still considered a republic. And then Kenya still has tribes. They have lots of tribes in Kenya. So in Kenya, Sierra Leone, and I'm in Ghana. He just showed Nigeria, which is not far from Sierra Leone. A lot of people that I'm dealing with in Sierra Leone, they're in Nigeria as well. But I want y'all to see this. I want to say it's Michael. Let me try to find the right words. People go over there and get crowned king, and when they come over here, the U.S. has to recognize this. Michael J. White was one of them. I just seen him. A lot of people might not know who Michael J. White is. And somebody who's the head of Netflix, they went over there with Michael J. White too. I don't want to put it on no YouTube and try to find. Michael J. White is an actor, okay? He's a famous actor. So, you see right here, he went to Ghana. Ghana is a main one. Now, I can't speak on behalf of Chief Amir, okay? But I will. He said, how much does it cost to get crowned king? Holler at Amir, he'll crown you. But I'm going to go over that. So once they accept you, with me, it's a little bit different. All right? I'm not even going to start with you. I'm going to fuck around and get married. Now, they said, you can have 5 wives, Mr. Kamal. 5 wives. So he said he got famous for portraying Mike Jackson. But they chose him. You get chosen. Okay? The chief has to accept you. Now, I'm pretty sure this is with Michael J. White, but you have to offer something, like you're going to have to, portion of the proceeds a month, whatever it may be. He's already making money. He can donate something. The same way with the people that was ahead of Netflix with him, because he didn't even know he was getting ranked king. He thought he was going over there with somebody else. And they was getting crown royalty, but they're like, nah, nigga, we want you. I just want y'all to see that. And this is what really led me to make the book, Can't Touch This, because I saw that, I asked my friend in Kenya, I said, how did you get your passport? She said, easy. My tribal chiefs made up some paperwork and gave it to the African government, and then they gave me my passport. Did y'all catch that? Y'all catch this? What I just said?
Say that one more time.
You got to repeat that for him.
All right. So my homegirl in Kenya, from Kenya. All right. I can't even remember what. I don't even want to talk about. I don't even want to guess where her tribe is. I can't remember. I got multiple friends. I got 3 friends from Kenya, and they're all 3 from different tribes. Okay, but there's Bantu. That's where one of them's from. I know for a fact, the Bantu. So we'll speak on her. The Bantu. Her. I don't know her African name. Okay, but we call her Karen. So Karen was ready to come to the U.S. But you don't have paperwork when you're a tribe. They do not do paperwork. They live off the land. You don't need paperwork to be in a tribe. They know who you are. You pop up from a different tribe, they look at your features, they know what tribe you came from by looking at you. Y'all follow that. Check me if I'm wrong, come here.
You're right. 100%.
They look at you and tell you, hey, you're from the such and such tribe. And this is where the word Kush comes from for the people that really want to chief. Now, she wanted to come over here. Her tribe made up some paperwork to give to the African government. And then the African government gives them the documents. There's your passport. Everybody following along. It's just like if you was with the Amish people. The government don't know who you are until you volunteer information. And I send my monthly contributions to Sierra Leone right now. They don't have nothing but Western Union. I'm gonna see if I can send you something. For y'all can see. And phones, if you take 1,000 phones, because I'm going there this summer to Sierra Leone. Y'all trying to get on this phone? It's $1,000 for a phone. I'm taking 1,000 phones. I might sell them half price. God damn it! But you got to be careful. You can't be talking about upliftment. There, a lot of people are still Christianized. Okay, so I want to throw that out there too. You can't just go out there talking about we're sovereign. So Nelson Mandela, your ass.
Yeah, for real. They live by a different code.
All right. So $1,000 in Sierra Leone is 18,000 something. Straight up. I don't want y'all to see my future wife though, man. I used to show her on my YouTube all the time when she was living in Atlanta. But it's not even like me and her, we got a different relationship. It's not even like I'm going to even get to smash. I just want y'all to know that. I'm going to try to talk her into it. Look, $18,000. Just so y'all know where a portion of y'all's proceeds go to. It goes to Africa, Sierra Leone. This is Sierra Leone. This was just this week. That's not her name, you know what I'm saying? So when she over here, that's not the name on her ID, but that's the name over there. $1,000, $18,387. $18,000. $1,000 equals 18,000 over there, whatever they're spending. That's what y'all see, so y'all know it's real. You said, what's this donation for? That's my wife, goddamn it. That's my family. You think you're gonna get Rain royalty? Nah, I don't know. Like I said, I can't speak for a man. He might be somebody different. for me personally, the only reason why they trust me out the gate is because I took care of them over here. Because I was in Atlanta. They came to my shows, my first rap show, all of that. I'm not knowing their history though. Now you can go ahead and speak. I hear you want to speak.
No, that's the same as well. In order to be recognized or anything, it's about infrastructure. It's about helping, bringing your resources and helping them build their resources. And when they see value in that, that's how they recognize you. Because I am a chief in Eritreal Kingdom too, right up under the king. But it's because of the resources and the ideas and everything that I brought to the village. I wasn't just in Lagos, I was in the villages. And because of the value and the resources I brought, then in order for me to get my chief, I had to offer a goat and wine. So we paid for that to receive that.
And if you was to marry somebody, they're gonna want way more than that.
Yeah, they still believe in bride prices and dowries. Well, I do too. That's how I teach and I raise my family.
They want to know what you can offer. So I disclose $150,000. That's it. And then portions of the proceeds from Amazon and things like that. Well, I'm just showing you how to get recognized by tribes that the government will recognize in different countries. So in Sierra Leone, we already have a nonprofit established in Sierra Leone. I have not, this is the first time I've brought this to the public. We do have a nonprofit in Sierra Leone that I work closely with. She's an actress over there. She was over here for 3 years. I met her while I was in Atlanta through a mutual friend, a Kenyan friend. And, you know, I was just trying to link up with them, but they got Americanized. They freaky. Like, well, I like you, girl, because you focused. And now we just building. Another reason why I don't get no sleep. But 42 tribes in Kenya. Look at this. 42 tribes. So that's 42 tribes just in Kenya, because Africa's huge. Just in Kenya that can reign you as royalty. Chief American reign you as royalty. You can reign yourself for real, for real. We're saying you follow the Bible. Because if you follow the Bible correctly, it's going to lead you right to Africa, Egypt, wherever. But that's over here. It's a whole different story. I want y'all to see this real quick, too. Just, I don't want to get off topic. This is who Africa is named after. So y'all understand that's not Africa. Yeah. Africanus is Latin for African. Africanus. That's who conquered Carthage. This is when they named it Africa. He defeated Hannibal. Hannibal was of Carthage. That's why it's important to know these history, know these things. And it should pop up on this too. This is African land. Oh, I don't like that word. Here we go though. African, 15 from Latin Africus. But Africanus, he was came from, I want to say he was Greek. But the Carthagins, it used to be Carthage. Scipio was given the name Conqueror of Africa. Therefore, Scipio Africanus does not give his name to Africa. That's what that says. I was taught that it was Carthage. Everything was Carthage. He conquered Hannibal. Hannibal of Carthage. A Roman. He was Roman. A Roman general and statesman. Most notable victory against Carthage. And the Hannibal used to speak to elephants.
Can't none of them fuck with that one-eyed Ziska, though. That man died as an old man with one eye, undefeated, and fought Rome his whole life. Look up one-eyed Ziska.
Put it in the chat. And let me show you this too before I get to this book. This is redemption. Jesus can't redeem you, okay? I'm sorry. Jesus means justice. Jesus means he is us. If you go to Mexico, it's Jesus. So Jesus is your savior. We're still in Mexico. You see the Mexican peso? I just want y'all to see this. I'm not trying to go against what y'all believe in, but if you're a Christian, what was Jesus? Now, the last letter added to the alphabet, and this is just alpha beta, first and last. That's all this means, alpha beta. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, you a star, same beat, remix, A, B, C, D. J was the last letter added to the Roman alphabet. Chief Amir is highly adept in with the Hebrew language and the Jewish culture.
He started the Reformation, the Hussite Revolution, the Hussites, Jan Hus.
Never heard. That's some good history right there. State, and it's talking about state members as well. Never lost the battle. You can claim that too. Shit, that's a heritage.
Yeah, he's in my genealogy. That's why I brought it up.
There you go. There you go. That's how you have to think. Stuff like that. As long as you can prove it. Like me, I can prove the cannibal Kilam existence in my books. It's that simple. Just like their books. I got enough followers to prove that my shit's real. Hope y'all get it. So redemption. You don't have to go to the Salvation Army for redemption, okay? Redemption is finance. It's redemption refers to the repayment of fixed income securities. Treasury notes. This is lawful money in America. What is lawful money? Any form of currency issued by the United States Treasury and not the Federal Reserve System. Right? This is just like a reservation. It includes gold, silver coins, and treasury notes and treasury bonds. Does this make sense? That's why when you want to start a government, they get munis. And there's that word too. And when you see CDs, certificate of deposits, that should show you right there that a birth certificate is financial. So the Federal Reserve System. Let me click on this. So gold, silver, and treasury notes and treasury bonds. And this is 1993 Federal Reserve Act. These are the things you got to talk about, because if you say anything else, you get labeled as something different, a sovereign citizen, crazy. You gotta use what you can prove that they understand. So oddly enough, the dollar bills, remember, bill, only presidents can have bills, that we carry around in our wallets are not considered lawful money. The notation on the bottom of a U.S. dollar bill reads, legal tender for all debts, public and private, and is issued by the U.S. Federal Reserve and not the U.S. Treasury. So it's telling you that the only gold and silver, in effect, the primary meaning of lawful money is legal tender, but a broader interpretation is frequently applied in text. And you can look up legal tender too. Legal tender, bank notes. And what does it? And what we say a judge sits on? What's the judge's bench?
The bank.
Well, any note that comes from a statement, we'll say a statement, or a note is the same shit. Get a statement in court. It's fiat currency. Is this making sense? So legal tender is anything recognized by law as a means to settle a public or private debt or meet a financial obligation, including tax payment, contracts, and legal fines or damages. A creditor is legally obligated to accept legal tender towards repayment of a debt. Legal tender is established by the statute that specifies the thing to be used as legal tender. The institution that is authorized to produce and issue it to the public, such as the US Treasury in the United States and the Royal Canadian Mint in Canada. This is legal tender. Look at your birth certificate as a gift certificate, goddammit. Doulas. They want to know about to keep your baby private. People keep their baby private all the time. There's people born without a birth certificate. Find you a local doula. I know plenty of them. A doula is a woman that gives you training. We already showed you the patent and nativity. A baptismal certificate is good enough for identification. And if you want to know more about stuff like this, you're going to want to take this class. You're going to want to take this class. I'm pretty sure I got 10 emails already, so go ahead and sign up right here. Put your email address in the memo box. Taylor Family Empire, just like it sounds, Taylor. Family, Family, Empire, Empire. Put your email address in the memo box. Put hashtag ill. I don't know what it means. And then 1997. And he's already running that freaking empire. I talked to him today. You got two head ladies. We don't like those words, but first ladies where everybody recognize. And then he has a tribe, goddammit. I ain't gonna give all the man's busy. He still makes time to learn and help y'all. I would have been gave up. So look at this. You see this gift card. Another use of the term redemption. Redeem gift certificates, gift cards. We was on legal tender. And that's why I brought this up. Gift cards. You go to Walmart and use a gift card. It's just making sense. People use gift cards at McDonald's. Let me show you why I like talking about McDonald's. They got the Arch card. See the Arch card, gift certificate, gift. Anytime it's like a contribution, it's a tax. Now, I'm gonna show you why McDonald's is so gangster. Come on, talk to me now. Talk to me. Talk to me now. They got their own logo. They got their own flag. Goddamn it, they friends with the United States. Look at this. They friends with the United States. They're not an enemy. I'm gonna show this again, man. Because anytime you ain't friends with them, it's trading with the enemy. Remember this. You don't want to be an enemy. You want to be a friend. That's why they say them versus you. They say the United States. United States versus Windsor. He's an enemy of the state, goddammit. It's making sense. Let me know it's making sense. Yes, it's being recorded. It's being recorded. Everybody that's on the class will get this. I made sure to go above and beyond for y'all. I was late today. I was all confused. Cussed y'all out. Baptismal certificate, you can Amir can baptize you, or you can figure out how to baptize yourself. Kingdom of Kilam. I'll show you the Kingdom of Kilam real quick. It's a church. It's a faith-based organization. So there you see it. Goodyear, Kingdom of Kilam, nonprofit organization. It's operating as a 508c1a. Because it's cheap. Nevada, Colorado, $50. But I'm never in. I'm not in. And when you pay attention, if you pay attention, y'all really got me trying to show a lot of shit. So Nevada LLC benefits, and this is why multimillionaires really rock with me, because I know how to utilize this very well. All my holding companies are in Nevada. So if you see, it doesn't matter where I'm at, okay? If you see who incorporated this, Goodyear Entertainment, who the registered agents also Goodyear Entertainment. If there's ever asked for, so let me show you Goodyear Entertainment. Let me just show you that. So the registered agent is Goodyear Entertainment. It's not even a person. You look up Goodyear Entertainment. Goodyear Entertainment LLC, the registered agent, the single member is Source Capital Group in Las Vegas. This is the single member of this LLC. And then when you go to, is this making sense so far? Trying to search a business. All right, here we go. This is better than a trust, goddammit, because they have to uphold this in the public. So as you see, the holding company, Source Capital Group, it has a manager. So this is manager managed. Everything else is member managed. So Goodyear Entertainment is an operating company. It's considered an operating company. This is considered a holding company, Source Capital Group, in Vegas. It's one of the 5 order protection states. We don't have to share shit with the IRS. I just want y'all to see this right here. We can remain anonymous if we chose to. You can't bring case law up in court, but now I can. A judicial system relying on case law, which is the stare decisis. They go off policies. Codes and statutes are policies. It's making sense so far for everybody. This is a physical address. Yo, I didn't use no damn physical address. Y'all gotta take my other classes. I'm not gonna get too deep on setting up businesses. It's called virtual addresses. And I'm telling you right now, I stay at hotels everywhere. When I travel, I stay at 4 or 5 star hotels. So if I get anything, I don't care if it's a credit card. They're going to send it to the hotel. I'm not going to accept it. I didn't sign for that. Shit. Y'all sent it to a business, didn't you? That's not me. That way I could dispute anything if I chose to, but we pay bills these days. That's what y'all know. If I build a business credit, pay that shit off in cash. You can unmute yourself if you need to talk, though. It was just kind of loud. She said general delivery. You don't even have to put that. You can put in care of. There's a lot of different things, but you want to put it in a business name. If you're so worried about things like that, go to fucking Zillow and then do a change of address. This is how you get real fucking. We won't even do that. I'm just gonna put you on the plug. Go to fucking Zillow. Get you something. Find you an address. This $13 million house. You ain't never had a $13 million house on your credit report. $13 million. This was 55. Come on now. Do y'all follow me now? Do y'all follow me? Let me know. I'm giving y'all more than just tribal game, goddammit. Look at this motherfucker. 55 million. And then you just put in a change of address with the fucking post office. You can do it with the IRS too, but I do it with the post office. Change your address. Do it right here. What is it? You know, it's a card. Everybody knows what a change of address is. What's preventing you from using any address? Nothing. Yourself. Don't nobody own a fucking address. Everything's voluntary. The zip code is 63402. The fuck? Where the fuck is a zip code at? Where you ever seen a zip code besides when you offer it up? The Feds own that number, goddammit. Here's my social security number. That is not your goddamn number. It says return to the property, whatever it is. This is change the address card. I'm gonna quit talking. If I had a court case, change the address with the court. They're getting all information on you because the name is the fucking business. Change the address with everything. Even the fucking credit bureaus that you think is the credit bureaus. What y'all know though, Equifax is not a credit bureau. A bureau has fucking .gov at the end. Okay? Bureaus have .gov at the end. I'm going to say that again. The credit reporting agencies. Agencies. Agent. Company. The only bureau there is CFPB. This is the only bureau there is. This is the only bureau. Listen, Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. Making sense for everybody. And all credit is information. You can report your own shit if you had your own businesses. It's not hard. It's not hard. Same way with UCC1s, all of that. You just put it on the record. I just got to start Googling the right things. But you want to have paperwork to match. Everything is financial statements. Everything is financial statements. And if you get a certified financial statement, you don't have to prove shit. Like the homie was just talking about, everything is like that book he said to check out. Everything, this is all it, everything is bookkeeping. We put zeros in our zip code. I don't put on or near that motherfucker. Put it in the brackets, because anything in a border is fiction. When you use that zip code, you're now federal property. Anything in a box is fake. That's your coffin. So boom, get you a 50. I just gave y'all the plugs. How to use your fucking you could be anywhere in the world. Want to get a CPN? Make sure it's not somebody's social. Check that shit out. And then do a DBA of that number. You own the number now. When you DBA it, it's your business now. I'm gonna tell you, the chief from there, he taught me about. I'm giving y'all hella game. Unincorporated business accounts. He's got all of this. He's got access to all of this. Okay, this is what he does. Opened up a 508. He did a nonprofit today just with the trust documents. Well, he already got the unincorporated business. It operates similar to a trust. There's so many different ways to stay out the system. It's the social that ties you up. Social works for the EIN. You gotta learn how to use it correctly. And then baptismal certificates, this is enough for identification. See what this says. Citizenship evidence. Do y'all see this? Hey, I'm going to put this right here so y'all can see it. So I'm telling people in prison, go see the chaplain. Go get baptized. I'm not seeing it right here. But it says baptismal certificate, hospital birth certificate often shows baby's footprint. U.S. Census, family Bible records. How can I prove my citizenship without a birth certificate? Consular report, certificate of child born abroad. So you got to understand, this is a ship. You believe in borders, then you just boarded that motherfucker. All aboard! I just want y'all to see it so y'all know it's real. Y'all don't have to second guess it because y'all be scared. Fear is false evidence appearing real. Y'all be so scared to do shit. Y'all be telling me, I'm about to do that in tier list. I got 5 stars. That don't mean shit. Your ass still going to jail. A passport doesn't really give you diplomatic status. It's what you know that gives you diplomatic status. A passport is just used for identification. So, if you do not have an original state-issued birth certificate, you can submit with your passport application and identification a combination of easy public records as evidence of your citizenship. Well, we don't say we citizens, but you get it. So baptismal certificate. Look at this. Family Bible record. So you're telling me my diary is a record label. I'm telling you, record labels are important. Family Bibles are Bibles passed down from one generation of relatives to the next. In some cases, such as the 1856 version held by the Hardison family, the Bible had pages dedicated to recording important events, your history book. In other, the inside covers or page margins were used to document births, deaths, and marriages. Look at the file name. It's diplomatic on the damn fucking book. Problem solved. I gave you the book free. $200 book. Problem solved. Let me keep teaching class, goddammit. This making sense about the family Bible. You got to fucking understand this shit now. Go in there and talk about you understand your charge. I'm telling you, Jesus been alive. So quit trying to wait on this nigga to come save you. Excuse my language. I don't want y'all to get mad. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, Jesus means something different. Jesus is the Son. Jesus can't redeem you, okay? I apologize. Not in this system. Not in this system. I do believe in the Messiah, though. Well, we ain't going to get started on that either. I'm one of them, goddammit. I make your prophets profit. Redemption. So all it is notes. The book I put in there, all about redemption. I gave y'all that book because I cut y'all out. French. So Jesus is French. Jesus, whoever you want him to be. The Bible saved me, though, so I like the Bible, okay? Just know that. Types of redemption: in kind, redemptions, mutual fund redemptions. There's a reason why the Bible is a fact in the courtroom. There's a reason why I'm an ordained minister. Yes, make your profits profit. So you understand Mexicans are Americans, okay? Quit lying. Quit letting them say they're Mexicans. Y'all got the book. I don't really have to go through this. Figure out who you want to be. Figure out what you're going to claim. As long as you got proof, okay? As long as you got proof. So I do break down in that book. I talk about, I want y'all to see that too. A persona non grata, an unaccepted or unwelcome person. I'm welcome anywhere, goddammit. That's how you gotta tell yourself. You can't be exiled, and exile now is just it's a tax issue, basically. A non-person, talk about international law in this. I'm gonna go fast over this because I want to answer some of y'all's questions too. If y'all got questions. A national versus a citizen. And at the end of the day, it's not even about that. But this is where you start. Because at the end of the day, you need to know you're fucking royalty. I don't give a fuck what you look like. If you look Caucasian, you're a white nigga, okay? And if you're melanated, you already know you're a nigga. Never ignorant, getting goes accomplished. Let me make sure y'all know what that means, man. So y'all think I'm calling y'all names. There we go. It came from Tupac. Thank Tupac. Tupac's back. He's in Cuba. Never ignorant, getting goes accomplished. Never ignorant, getting goes accomplished. Want y'all to see that. Never ignorant, getting goes accomplished. Because ignorant means lacking knowledge. Change the vibration. And yeah, the Jews killed Jesus, so that's why they're Jewish. Ish means kind of. White means purity. Purity means God. God is the supreme ruler of the land. To ever say you're black means you're pale, really. To bleach. I want y'all to see these things. And then black is an adjective, okay? You're not even a noun, goddammit. It describes something. Black, adjective. You just gave up your status right there as soon as you say you're black. White, you still reign king until you get to social. When you get to social and utilize that, that puts you in a slave status. I want you to see black means pale. I want y'all to see this. Black means the bleach. Black power. Y'all funny. Free white person. Who just said that? You've been watching Paul Mooney. Free white person. Go watch Paul Mooney and what's his name? Man got credit cards everywhere. Look at him, man. I see you, boy. And why? Let me hold something, man. Let me hold something. Well, I seen them debit cards, them credit cards. Richard Pryor and Paul Mooney. Start watching them. Bob Marley. Ain't nobody gonna shoot somebody that's peace and love all the goddamn time. Just think about it. Bob Marley was a revolutionary. Only white male property owners can naturalize and acquire the status of citizens. Nationality Act of 1790. Free white person. I understand this. This shit is real. But y'all scared. Y'all hate white people. That's how our people be. They be, that white motherfucker over there. Don't know white motherfucker own the bank. I'm going to show y'all that in a minute. Hold on. There's only one race, the human race. White supremacy. That means supreme, white. Oh, you did that one. Free white person? July 14, 1870. Where'd that come from? That's what I was always told to use that too. Free white person. Let me see if we can find it in the black law. Free white person. You determine who you are. That's all I'm saying. And everybody should know about that. Black people, if you're black, some states is less than this. You're considered 3/5 of a person. The U.S. The 3/5 clause. I've seen it in law books in Perry, Missouri. 3/5 clause. Any person who was not free in this town, Perry, Missouri, their law book still says that black people cannot be seen after dark. Look at the population. This is the first place I ever got a felony. So, slashing a tire, 56 worth of damage to a car, and it was my own shit. This is where they updated my status to black. They say, oh, you see it. They don't even say black. They say if you see a nigga after dark, you have permission to hang him. Perry, Missouri. It's right there in their city hall. They still have the book out in the open. So if you want to go there ever, want to verify these claims, there's the address. You fuck around and see my name with this motherfucker. I was just saying if you could find it. I see St. Louis, LLC. But I used to own property there. That's all I'm just showing you. That's why I learned about it. They're racist as fuck. They do a lot of meth. This shit's real, okay? This shit's real. Law book. I'm gonna leave that up. There's some more terms for you. Just soli, just Sangus, just soli. I learned this in Hawaii, dealing with the it's called the Hawaiian Kingdom. You can never call Hawaiians Americans, okay? And they know if you're royal blood or not. They have it marked down. Founded 1795. She got overthrown. Here's the queen right here. United States took it illegally. There's their government. These, can somebody go ahead and unmute this and read this for me? I want y'all to read it. Yeah, Alaska's all private. You gotta understand, people think this is land. It's not land. These are corporations. That's why y'all worried about your address for your business. God damn it. Earth. Earth is the address. ET phone home. So I'll read it. Don't nobody want to read it. This is the mute button not working. Let me see. Try it now, because I want y'all to read it out loud.
Yeah, we working.
Right here. Does the Hawaiian Kingdom still exist?
So does the Hawaiian Kingdom still exist? Therefore, despite the 118 years of insurgent and foreign occupation, the sovereignty of the Hawaiian nation was never extinguished. Thus, by international standards, the Hawaiian Kingdom is in continuity, still in existence, as a sovereign, independent nation-state.
Is this news to you?
No, the Hawaiian people have been claiming this forever.
Well, I'm saying, did you know about this?
Yeah, I was aware.
Okay, I was just aware when they flew me out there.
Yeah, no, I have a good friend who's from out there, and he spoke of this for.
So they really know who they keep track of the royalty for sure.
Mm-hmm.
David Wynn
Miller, yeah, he wasn't really king though. I just want y'all to know that. That's kind of for show. Don't beat me up and get mad. I respect him. But there's real Hawaiians, and some of them are from like Japanese descent and shit. But in 1893, the Kingdom of Hawaii was illegally overthrown. And they had U.S. military over there illegally. And all they did was take control of the commerce. For real. That's all they wanted is the commerce. The Queen did not have an army. They're one of those type of nations. They don't have an army. Y'all can look this stuff up on your own. But regardless, I've helped people claim Hawaiian as their nationality as well. And then I don't care what state you're in, and it's in the book, it's in the Can't Touch This book too. But say a Missourian, that's a real nationality. If you're from Missouri, if you're from Texas, you're a Texan. Oh, you see Sioux Indians though, and they call them Missouras. But a Floridian. If you work for the say you was born in Florida, or you believe you was born in Florida, and you work for what's the people called? Come get your ass, put you in the concentration camp. FEMA. Don't never say, hey, I'm a U.S. citizen. If you work for FEMA, you're trained to say, hey, I'm a Floridian. I was with me and Jason was together in Atlanta. We there were some people from FEMA, and that's what they was talking about. He said the bomb information about Hawaii Don is mentioned is in his Updating Your Nationality book. Yes, it sure is. The Just So line. So if you want the I'll show you the book. You see if it'll pop up. Right here. This talks about Hawaii, basically. You're California, so I just want y'all to know that. And I want to say, Chief Amir showed me a New Yorker is nationality, and then it was who was that dude? The mayor. The mayor was supposed to be running this motherfucker. New York is a nationality. New York is a nationality. It's New Yorker. And one of the ex-mayors was supposed to run the republic. So there is a republic in New York. It's a real thing. So I'm saying you got to be careful when you're evoking republics because you don't know who's really running it. These are already private organizations. It's yin and yang. The private cannot mix with the public. If you have a public education, you can't talk about the republic. You got a public education. You didn't have no private schooling. We could prove that who you are through your record. All a school is keeping record of you and seeing who the fuck you are. You went to such and such public school. California is California. Or you could just be the kingdom of Khalifa. Because Khalifa is the one who did it. Queen Khalifa. That was really her shit. The queen of the island of California. And I hope this is making sense. You see the nationality? California. That means you're under Queen Khalifa. And be sure to say what you mean, what queen means, because they most definitely changed her status. Queen. Go ahead and tell them what queen means. Go ahead, you laughing.
Yeah, man. It means whore.
The head whore.
Yeah. That's why they took away Empress.
And Sultana.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how it's spelled. Doesn't matter how it sounds on the record. Queen is a low-born woman, a female serf. She is the head whore. I love all my queens. Spell it with a Q, a KW or something. No, I stay away from the queen word. A prostitute. Queen's been around for centuries. And tax collectors. We love them both. He said head whore. Yes, the head prostitute. As long as she's getting paid. I know we got a lot of queens out there. You let them do them. Do not go against free will. If you got a problem with her being a queen, maybe you can send her my way for payment.
Yo.
I got a lot of stress right now.
My man.
Y'all know, so that's why we already talked about Oklahoma. So do y'all see this? Y'all ever heard of Tulsa?
Yep.
All right. So do you know what Tulsa is backwards?
Yep.
What's it say? What's Tulsa backwards?
Slut.
You know what a slut is backwards? About $200. About $200. 2023.
Yo.
All right, let me keep going through this book. I'm done fucking with you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey, while you breaking down these nations and whatnot, what's your thoughts of the Washita?
Washita? Yeah. I just stay away from Cherokee. I don't really fuck with the Cherokee. That's some made up shit they say. Washita is
one of my old mentors. He told me, he said, if you're gonna claim anything, he said, we from this land, claim Washita.
Washita is a great tribe. I stay away from it with the Moors though. I don't put the Moor on it. But you see, Washington.
Yeah.
But it's just, look, Washington Nation comes under investigation. That's why you gotta be careful with it, because when niggas find something out, they fuck it up, boy. I'm just gonna keep it 100. But they throwing the Moors and the Murs over there. So you need to understand, if you don't know how to utilize that correctly, stay away from it, okay? I wouldn't even use that together. I would not say I'm a Washington Mur or a Moor. That's just me personally.
Yeah, I hear you. No, that's why I appreciate
are you, goddammit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then secondly, they always want to go back to the Morocco. How you gonna claim to be Moroccan and a Washington? That's two different jurisdictions. But I like it. They got their own flag, and there's different versions of the flag. I like their history. All right. There's a lot. If you know how to utilize it correctly. Do you see this right here? I'm not trying to pick on nobody. I don't know this person. None of that. But you got the indigenous word. I just stay away from certain things. I guarantee Washington had their own language. Probably got their own dictionary. It's like, like we go to Choctaw translation. Got a whole dictionary. You follow me? Does this make sense?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name. I just saw somebody put it Ghislaine Maxwell's name in the chat, and there was a she actually created her own nation out in the water. Like a maritime nation. It was kind of interesting.
But having your own definitions, you have to. That proves that you're separate. That proves that you're in your own nation. I'm gonna look it up on Google instead of, 'cause I don't know where everything is in the book. A settled population, a divine territory, government, and the ability to enter into relations with the other states. So understand, Instagram, Facebook, Metroverse, World Wide Web, these are all fucking nations. A nation state must have a shared national identity, physical borders, and a single government. This makes it different from other forms of states. Now, he already talked about the UN membership. A two-thirds majority vote is necessarily an assembly for admission of a new state. Memberships become effective the date the resolution for admission is adopted. It is accepted that any territory that wants to be considered a state must meet 4 criteria: settled population, defined territory, government, and ability to enter into relations with other states. And that's it right there. That's what it's called right there. They talking about the head whore. Y'all funny. A recommendation for admission from the Security Council requires affirmative votes from at least 9 of the Council's 15 members. I'm telling you, you're going to have to pay some motherfuckers off. As simple as that. The state of Palestine and the Holy See, which are as exceptions, are referred to as non-member observer states, but they are still regarded as countries. Taiwan, but the U.S. recognizes Taiwan.
And 2, even though you're not recognized, you can still move and operate as one.
Yeah, that's what they do in Kenya. That was all tribes.
Yeah.
The Vatican ain't in the UN, is they?
No.
But you see, they're the Republic of China. They're not China. China is a communist country. So Taiwan declared Republic of China because China was republic. It's not that. And when you learn the truth, especially like melanated men, I want y'all to know the melanated families. You are the fucking Black Knights. Ancient Chinese secrets in my fucking book. Can't touch this. They know who you are. That's why fucking we call it songs. When we sing, we call it songs because they left a legacy for you. I'm talking about everywhere. Everybody that thinks they a fucking nigga, they got nappy. As long as your hair ain't permed, I apologize. I ain't gonna let you through unless your shit nappy. Don't hate me. That's the rules. And then, if you're not too dark, you better tell them you're the white nigga. That's why the Jewish got that coarse hair. That's just wigs and shit. No, I'm fucking with y'all. But the Song Dynasty. Wear wigs. Yeah, I know. Song Dynasty. They got melanin too, though. They got melanin in them. The Song Dynasty. I'm just going to keep saying that. I can't tell y'all too much. Figure that out. Figure out who their people are. 10 kingdoms. 5 dynasties. Buddhists know their lineage. That's why you don't know your family 7 generations up. We were just talking, but you don't know. They took that from you so you forget that you're royalty. Only the strong survive. So your own definitions is important. I think I sent something to Brian. I didn't mean to. Here we go. Family tree of Duke Rollo. I like that. Y'all putting family trees in here. It's over with when you go to Ancestry.com. God damn it. Go to Ancestry.com. How long Ancestry.com done been around? How to claim royalty. That's tight. I'm going to click it. So I can see it. So you see, this is tight. I've never even seen this. It's showing you royalty. Y'all just ain't looking hard enough, I guess. So I put some in there. I like that though. I'm gonna check that out later. Who put that? Shannon. You see this right here though. So what I'm gonna show you, stateless person talks about that in the book, and then there's articles just for stateless people too. I want you to know people travel all the time without travel documents. But that's because they've already sat down. They've already sat down with people. They've already sat down with organizations.
The last time I was on a commercial flight, we were sitting in the TSA security line, and there was a lady off to the left, and the only document she had in her hand was a birth certificate. And she wasn't going through TSA.
So we live in this world greater
Sometimes I take
than it is now, because we're going to leave a piece of us, a creative piece. And it's...
Okay, you'll be it back. So what I do now, what I've done, I'll show everybody. You don't have to go through TSA, or you do, but it's called Clear. That's the first basic. They use your biometrics though. So I got that with commercial. Private jets, if they know you ain't got to show shit. You could take a whole key of dope on that motherfucker. International courts, them the real courts, okay? You see who it's authorized by. I need y'all to understand. So we talked about Article 3 of the Constitution. I'm going to show y'all this again. Article 3 of the Constitution. Supreme Court ordained, established. And so what is if they don't have an Article 3 delegation order, then they're not a real judge. Article 3 courts are the district courts. Article 3, government, this is what they say. To me, it's still not an article. It's still not an Article 3 court. But this is what they say and what they believe. Everything is contract court. So the government don't even want to deal with your ass, for real, for real.
Hey, excuse me, man. I can't really hear Don Kalam, man. You know what I mean?
I'll mute everybody again. Hold on. So we got the permanent courts of international justice. Because once you start claiming your tribe and you claiming you're really up there, these are the courts that's going to deal with your ass. And you better know what's going on, because if you don't, they're going to come murk your motherfucking ass. There ain't no fucking questions. Come kill your motherfucking ass. Everybody say they want this life. Everybody out here claiming they Moors. So the motherfucking Moors show up in all white and white fezzes. And all these courts are set up by what happens if you break an oath and you in a record label? Huh? What they do to Prince? Just think about it. Bohemian, the Baphomet. The Buffett. You know what they did to Whitney Houston? You're going to die, then they're going to sprinkle crack on you and say you died from a drug overdose.
I can name about 8 herbs off the top of my head that'll fake a heart attack. I was born in Amish colony, though. I know that kind of shit.
You see the Knights Templar. That's who the Masons are now. That's basically who took over a lot of things and made your leaders bow down. And if they didn't bow down, they cut their head off.
A lot of Europeans don't realize that each religion has its own knights. The Catholic Church has the Knights of Columbus. The Christian Church has their Templars. There's the Knights of Saladin. You know, people need to wake up.
Hitler had fucking Gestapo. Y'all not ready, though. That's y'all signs, too. Quit being scared of the Nazi symbol.
Forget about the Stasi.
It's a powerful symbol. They're like, this nigga talk about the Nazis. Einstein was mixed.
Did you know that Hitler was an illegitimate Rothschild heir and his mom was valid? Yeah.
Jewish. And he was an artist. He said they sent him to South America. That's where he died.
I think they just wanted their nation back, so they had to pull a coup to be able to get Jerusalem back.
Well, I'm looking for the tribal stuff. You can keep talking. So just know, but we already talked about it. It's a faith-based organization, full faith and credit. It's called the In God We Trust on the money. In God We Trust. That's the name of the trust. IGWT. In God We Trust. Gold Oil Drugs. And if you fucking touch prosperity lines, the yayo, you know what that is? Yayo, the white line. You can thank Bill Clinton, okay? Ain't no nigga over here fucking been in Colombia.
My dad was one part of the guys in Contra that went down to Central America and took out Noriega, and he was telling me there was all kinds of CIA dudes down there forming all kinds of businesses and taking over all Noriega's shit back then in the 80s, yo.
Bro, that's deep right there. You know a lot of shit. Noriega.
The YouTube channel I shared earlier, if you go on there, my mom and dad were on Phil Donahue in the 80s for the same shit you're teaching. For the same shit you're teaching, bro. That's why I was born on an Amish colony. They were hiding me from the man.
That's tight. All the claims against the corporation liabilities include account and wages. So just know, obligation, liability. You prove that you're liable, that means obligation.
We're family, so this is why you get in the gyms and we spending the time because you're
I'm trying to
right. And so
mute that again. I heard something in the background. A binding power of a vow, promise, oath, or contract of law, civil, political, or moral, independent of a promise, that which constitutes legal or moral duty, and which renders a person liable to coercion and punishment for neglecting it. Any of these public people in the public, they have bonds, so that's why we go after their bonds. I don't create no fucking bond. You can't prove my obligation. A deed whereby a man binds himself under a penalty to do a thing. But I'm just showing you, this is a whole chapter on obligations and liability. Because this is all they have to prove. Liability and obligations. You say, hey, that's my name. Boom. Liable. Now you got obligation. Same way. Hey, that's my Instagram. Boom. Liable. You can't own nothing in America. Just remember that. It's just right of use. And you do this with claims. Then you see foreign insurance policies. Somebody was talking about insurance already. Insurance is important. This is how they get paid. They get paid every which way around. Insurance, the loans, the interest. I got a book called Word is Bond too. And it's talking about geographical region, but I was just talking with Prime Minister Chief Amir Zier. Demographics is the graph of demons. Demographics is the graph of demons. You see, this book is 900 pages long, so voluntary, everything. It's a membership, just like the tribe. Membership in a specific class, status, or group as a cause for loss of rights. Get the ID. And just like he understood this, we occupy space. Anytime you say you got an occupation, now you're working for somebody else. This is the space I occupy. I forgot what I was going to show. Oh, yeah. DD 214. This is how you can get out of the military. You know, most people already fill things out to get drafted. You want a discharge status from the military.
I just shared 2 links you guys might like: Bonds for the Win and the 1099 tax, where you can e-file.
Membership always implies loss of rights. A corporation is a citizen, resident, or inhabitant of the state or country by under the laws of which it was created in that state or country. Income tax on individuals. They don't know who you are. You want to tell them you're an individual. All obligees and obligors are public officers. The term office, the law office is such and such. Office implies corporate out the gate. But understand, that's why this is important. You carry an ID, a state ID. It has their symbols on it. That means you work for them. They can capture your labor. All obligors are public officers. A public officer is legally defined as someone in charge of the property of the public. The property you are in charge of is your civil status, which is res. Res is Latin, the subject matter of a trust or will. Let me know if you need me to slow down, because I want to open this up for questions.
Nah, you cooking.
There's a lot in this book. Damn, Jason, you sending more donations, bro? Jason, I appreciate you, and I do. I've just been handling calls, bro. I know I'm supposed to get a hold of you like 2 weeks ago. So give me a couple days. It's been 2 weeks. God only made 7 days, so you can't judge me, man. Voluntary evidence. He did have Jason did have to sit down with me, and he already running an empire. He just got to put it on paper correctly. I respect him as a man, a father, a husband, and I'm just glad he's my student because he's already a fucking millionaire. Say you've been out the country. Don't you live in the country? The Treasury is the only one liable to impose taxes upon citizens. And I hope that makes sense. So the IRS can't even if you're a U.S. citizen, you want to take that route, the IRS can't even force you to do nothing. It's all voluntary. They're going to ask you questions at first to see what you know and who you are and how you respond. It's your words that get you caught up. The income tax, therefore, functions as what we call a public officer kickback. It is a rental fee for the use of government property. It's a tax on the government, not private people. The government is called trade or business in the Internal Revenue Code. Income tax is non-geographical. Non-geographical. It's a franchise. That's how you got to think of it. I showed you McDonald's. A franchise. They got a flag. They own currency. You go to Walmart, they'll get life insurance on you if you work for them. Can't make this up. I got some Walmart workers that are students too, but they're getting out the warehouse. You feel me? We create plantations from chronic seeds. So that talks more about the franchise. I just want to go through this real quick so y'all can see what's in it and how it's going to help you when you go through the book. So foreign nationals and foreign corporations hold immunity. These are two different things. You see, I put foreign nationals and foreign corporations. This breaks down, there's a difference between a U.S. person and a foreign national. You really want to be an alien. That's why they got you scared of that word. Even tourist works. Laws are set up to protect tourists and tourism. A foreign national is any person, including an organization, who is not a national of a specific country. Alien law in the United States. The term foreign national is not defined in the Immigration and Nationality Act, which instead uses the term alien to cover many classes of people who do not qualify as nationals in the United States. The term foreign national is used in U.S. election laws to describe a person who is prohibited from contributing to federal campaigns. So that means they can't take their fucking credit. I hope that makes sense. A federal campaign. If you have a court case, that's a state campaign. I hope that makes sense. Like a Star Spangled Banner. It's all corporate. People think campaign means. We'll see what it means. Let's look up what it means on etymology, and then maybe Investopia. Or not. If I run a campaign on Google Ads, God damn it, I'm about to get paid. But this is operation of an army in the field during a single season. Didn't even think about that to all my soldiers listening. To serve in a campaign. I think of it as money. They say it's battle.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, it is battle, because even if you run a campaign for business, you're battling for attention, or you're battling
Right.
for them to, yeah.
I get it. Marketing campaign. We're battling, huh? We're always at war. So do not detain, how it was given to me, most people that's on do not detain list are being investigated. You want to be on a diplomatic list, and they do have there is a real diplomatic list. Oh, I forgot I was going to look up. I didn't want y'all to see cross borders too, so you understand what crossing a border means. This is good for just learning the game. Investopedia, whatever it's called. Cross-border financing. What is cross-border financing? So just want y'all to see that cross-border, when you're crossing the border. It's about doing business with other countries. A nation state, a cultural group nation, there's also state, sovereign state. I don't use sovereign with these people though. You sovereign says no. I just act like I don't know what that means. All right. And then here's these states right here. This is going to be on page 298. I'm going to zoom in for you. Because this does offer, people do get the passport with this, and this does offer a certain type of immunity. There was the nationalities for all 50 states. All they own is D.C., 10 by 10 square miles. Puerto Rico is still foreign, truthfully, to the United States as well. And their language is Spanish. So if you ever claim Puerto Rico, you use the address, because the Choctaw Nation that I utilize is in Puerto Rico. That way we can still invoke Spanish. But we don't call it Spanish, we call it more Latin. A lot of people don't even know what it was before it was Spanish. Foreign relations and intercourse, okay? Two businesses come together, that's a merger, that's a marriage. As Chief Amir teaches more about that. And he's definitely learning about this too. But foreign relations and intercourse in foreign diplomatic and consular offices. You know, if you create your own tribe, you're going to need a consular. You're going to need an ambassador. And it's in the book, but I'm pulling up to show you. I started learning when I was in Orlando. They have to treat you different as a foreign national. This is the Orlando Police Department. Orlando Police Department policy and procedures, foreign national or consular or diplomatic immunity.
Wow, I never thought about that, but they have so many international travelers, it makes sense.
Yeah, where's your territory at?
I'm Georgian.
Okay, Georgia. Georgia's Atlanta owns Georgia, put it like that. But Georgia's really a country though, so they can't really say that Georgia's a country and like Rome or some motherfucker where.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like Georgia has all these cities in it that are ancient names. You know, there's Cairo, there's all sorts of Athens.
Yeah. So you already know. So boom.
Born and raised.
Everybody has a policy on how to interact with foreign nationals or diplomats. This is why it's important that to be able to, if you're not recognized, then to be able to have proof or certification. Hey, this is the consular. This is the ambassador. These are the people you call. You can't just everybody heard of the Nation of Islam. If you're a certain member of the Nation of Islam, you just can't go to jail. They're not gonna fucking detain you. Okay? Let's see if this will pull up. So it says right here, Department of Travel and State. Foreign government officials are entitled to communicate with their nationals in U.S. jails and prisons to check on their welfare. The United States foreign governments have embassies. So you do have to talk to these people. You do have to sit down. You know, everything is private organizations. Like, let's see. I was saying, Homeland Security. Let's just do Homeland Security. But who owns it? Look, agency executives. An agency is a business. I need you to understand that. Their budget, they have a budget. This is all financial statements. But ain't nobody looking like that. What part of the government is it? 22 different federal department and agencies. Department, agency. These are businesses. I was looking up stuff with because you see private police. So see also private police. So private police in the United States are law enforcement bodies that are owned or controlled by non-governmental entities, such as security agencies or private corporations. And then I was looking at so St. John Hopkins. So let's look at this. So this was who was giving y'all the COVID reports, right? It's going to be a nonprofit organization. And this is who was nonprofit hospital. They're not government agencies, okay? And then I just seen him say something about the sheriff. I just want y'all to know where the name comes from. Muslim, from a personal name based on Arabic sharif, noble, honorable, high-born. Sharif is used as the honorific title for descendants of the Prophet Muhammad through his daughter Fatima. The same thing fucking Saddam Hussein did. Are y'all following me? I want y'all to know every private organization, I don't care if it's the Shriners, okay? So look, what y'all to see this. This is our symbol. That's their symbol, okay? Now when you see the Shriners,
Goes back to the Ottomans.
it's upside down. They put a sword on it. You're at war. All the Shriners did was jack the shit from the Moors, okay? Shriner International is a spinoff from Freemasonry. Same way. This is why they got the star and the crescent. The star, the moon is the mother. That's the sun. The star is the sun. Mother, son. We've always been at war. I just need you to know this. These are people that's really at war. It never ends. Knights Templar, Masons. You got to know real history. But they can't really touch you no more. It's all paper. It's all paperwork. It's all spells. So get your team set up. It's important to have an ambassador, a prime minister, church and the state. You can't have dual nationality. Start your own country. It's going to show you how to do that. I want y'all to know a 98 number is not a fucking. We was just talking about. I was just talking about with the chief. A 98 number is not a trust. I got my trust established. Yeah, all right. I got my 98 number. I got my UCC 15. I'm a secure party. Yeah, all right. Your ass going to jail. Exactly what I will tell you. Motherfuckers get pissed. You going to jail. Such thing as micronations. That's all the Vatican is a micronation. They run the fucking world. You think you got followers on Instagram, goddammit. You gotta be highly trained to be a
Just like the city of London.
Hell yeah. Is it London or is it England?
City of London.
New London. It's New London.
Mm-hmm. And D.C., 3 nation states.
New England. Yeah, these are just it's based where it's at for the power.
Mm-hmm. One over the religion, one over the money, one over the means to make war.
So yeah, establish you gotta have your own constitution. That's all a constitution is. A trust. Amendments. That's all it is. A declaration. To open up a trust account, they're going to see a certification of trust or a declaration of trust. What else I was going to show you? Hold on. Oh, Zodiac. So this is when I started learning that I can make my own constitution. They got the more sign symbol with Noble Drew Ali. They got the Zodiac Constitution. I just want y'all to see that. All that is a trust, a mission statement.
If you guys don't know who Noble Drew Ali is, look into the history. It's really interesting. It's a big rabbit hole, though, you'll get into.
Yeah.
It's about a year and a half. I came out the other side.
Yeah, don't ask nobody else. Do your own study, because somebody always going to tell you something different, just like Jesus.
Facts.
Ain't none of these Moors doing shit if they ain't making money. They all under a fucking regular nonprofits. They don't even have freedom of speech. Secondly, they don't know who Noble Drew Ali was. They don't remember the nigga. My apologies, it's a prophet now. But they don't know him, goddammit.
And all them sheiks out there, I mean, you know, there's so many of them, and I don't even know if they all get along or not. They're probably like, just like the Jews, you got 3 different kinds of them, and half of them don't get along with the other half. You know, I just assume it. I'm not a Moor myself. I have Moroccan in my descent. Like
Everybody's
1,000 years.
Moors. Everybody's Moors.
Yeah, like 1,000 years back, everybody was black. Like a couple thousand, you know.
Everybody is a Moor. If you've been around real Moors, everybody's a Moor. Does the sun make you grow? It's simple as that. Amor means love. But here's a letter, a simple letter for the Kilam Nation, how to address. And I'm learning more right now with Chief Amir, but this is a sample letter. And this was they got United Nations has an office in New York. We do have our own religion, Kalamanism. Our main mission can be found in a religious text entitled Kalamanism for the Mind's Eye. Y'all not ready for what the fuck I'm on. That's what I'm telling y'all. Period, nigga. You better step your fucking game up and get your money because you got to pay these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I said that my religion was that all these holy figures were starters of nations and starters of people, and so it was my religious belief that I had to start my own as well.
I'm with the New World Order. I don't see no boundaries, nigga. Our cryptocurrency is the Kilam coin. But we accept Bitcoin too. So you see this right here. It's already in the book. That's what made it real. I can take you to a book. I'm a foreign national with Kilam. Kilam's kingdom. All you gotta do is be able to prove it. Okay? It's that simple. Kilam diplomats.
And make sure that they can't rebut it.
Who gonna rebut it though?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of people. I hear about a lot of people going and saying, "Oh, I'm related to William and Harry," and then they can't find no link to back it up, and they get in trouble for it. You know, I'm just saying.
If you can't prove nothing and you got a story, then that's when you need to go holler at some real royalty to back you up. Well, that's why I showed you. Well, I already got ties to Sierra Leone. I got ties to Kenya. Chief of Mayor he's in Nigeria. We searched Michael J. White. He got in Ghana. I know some other Hebrew Israelites that's in Ghana too. If you're scared, go get reigned by somebody else. Now, you come up on some credit because everybody's talking about you get $100,000 in 30 days and 60 days. You know how to do it right, you can, but you're not gonna get it off vendor credit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You gotta do it off of cash flow. You can. And this is what this is showing. This is a diplomatic passport, but you can get dual citizenship. You can get dual passports, dual nationalities, and investment programs. You see all these. Grenada is the main one, though. Grenada is the main one. Processing time, 3 to 4 months. This was a $150,000 contribution. This is how you got to know that a contribution is a tax. So with this, it's visa-free or visa on arrival access to 146 destinations. All these countries right here. There's way more than this. I'm just on their website, but I do like that. Dubai most definitely has one. You'll be an Emirati. John Kerry actually did that. You don't know who John Kerry is. Jordan is 750,000. Goddamn. But I was just showing you who doesn't. There was 100,000 right there. Sometimes you just got to invest in real estate. Care if it comes from a business. Just make sure the contribution gets there. Just like like I'm saying, it's a lot cheaper when you go to an African kingdom. I got 1,000 fucking cell phones for you, and they all turned on. You know what I'm saying? But This is just how you can go ahead and just go ahead and do it through people or a business. Private client inquiry. This is real. This is real. They do it in America too. Best citizenship by investment programs. Grenada again. These are basically the same ones as the other one, but they got some more. They got Egypt. That's in Africa. Oh yeah, so I told y'all about the do not detain list. I do want to show y'all that diplomatic list. State.gov. It says they're no longer issuing the list. Everything is private. That's crazy. That's news to me. They just changed that. But you see, there's the list right here. This is 2020. But it'll show you which country, which nationality they have, and who has diplomatic immunity. Y'all still with me? Y'all still following along?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna open it up shortly. I just want y'all to see these things. That's the list you want to be on. You see consular, excellency. But and then I'm showing, yeah, there's programs. These are called programs. Pay it from your church, the nonprofit. So it's a donation. There's the patent nativity right there. That's a birth certificate, okay? Like a family Bible. That's all you need right there to get a passport. Family Bible. Get rid of that trust. Quit claiming that shit. Foreign status. You're gonna have to get rid of that. They call it the straw man, whatever. Slave name, whatever you want to call it. Get off that fucking. Quit using that bitch. Learn how to motherfucking control it for you. Holding company, record company, whatever. Warren Buffett is not claiming shit. Berkshire Hathaway is. International Foreign Trust, or LLC, is owned by another LLC, a parent LLC. So it's just like a holding company. You can create something in Switzerland and not even put it on record. And come over here and operate. Just make sure the banking goes to Switzerland. As soon as you pull out Federal Reserve notes, this is when they're trying to tax you. They're trying to say you receive income in their dollar. What makes a trust a foreign trust? It's all foreign. I don't care if you was in Florida. It's still a foreign trust. And you can't get an EIN. You want an EIN from a foreign, you just put zeros or put foreign. If I create anything, though, I do it in Nevada, so there is truly no responsible party. And these are the bonds right here. To close that out with that social. And this is to get people out of jail, whatever, but this is real bondage. You're already a bond. You get married, that's a marriage bond. You come into the U.S., you got married. So we got the bid bond, the performance bond. These are all GSA bonds. Affidavit and individual surety. You're going with the foreign corporation to claim these bonds. A sovereign can't be tried in his own court. So you got to have your own tribunal. And I see that somebody did put the Sharon, I think, put the bond book in there. So this is the bond book. by Don Kilam. Word is bond. I was in Georgia. Georgia when I made that. They let me out the next day. Administrative closeout. Every admin process is always the paperwork process, the debt dispute process. If you don't have that admin process, you don't dispute it first and remain honorable at first, then you can't take it to the IRS. You can't take it to the SEC, the FTC, the Attorney General. The General gives you your rights back. So these are the forms right here. This is a release of the bond. Release of lien on real property. Release from escrow. This just shows you that municipal corporations include cities, counties, states, and national governments have no commercial reality without bonding of its entity. You put a claim on their insurance company in their bond, public hazard bonds. Everything's in bonds. A bond is evidence of a company's debt. Bond simply means debt. That's why you collect the bonds. Now that entity will be in debt with you, and you claim the sureties as well, the securities. Surety securities. If you're an issuer of a bond, you also hold an obligation and liability. This is why we don't issue bonds. Hey, how about issuing bonds? Accounting 101, bonds are liability. A liability is defined as a creditor's claim on total assets. A corporation can't issue bonds, though. But there was different bonds. The public officers, all their bonds are insured. Bondholders are creditors, whereas stockholders are owners of a corporation. So if you do hold a bond, we don't issue them. When you do hold a bond, that means you are a creditor now. A stockholder is owner of a corporation. We could prove you're owner of the name when you show the birth certificate. That makes you a sole prop. Hey, this is my birth certificate. Now you're held liable as surety. Corporation records bond transactions when it issues or retires buyback bonds and when bondholders convert bonds into common stock. I know that stuff might be a little too deep for some people. You want to hang out with brokers. We already talked about redemptions. That was my favorite part, though, about this book, Redemptions. It's not that long, though, but it was my favorite part. Also, asset-backed securities. And anytime you pay a credit card bill, anything like that with credit or something, it now becomes a security. They securitize it. That makes you an investor. So now you're investing in something. And you never get your proceeds. It goes to a pass-through trust. The pass-through trust is what pays out the investors. You have to make a claim on the trust because you will be a trustee. You're a trustee. That's what's going down. You're a trustee. You was a beneficiary. Now you're a trustee. They switch roles with you. More about bonds. Government contracting, everything is government contracting, period. So, and then this shows you how to fund your trust with bonds. It's already going down with the TDA already. The Treasury Direct Account. The main thing with the Treasury Direct Account, don't put no fucking cash in that account that you're setting up because you're going to need a real bank account, a trust account, or a state account. I teach people how to do it with the sole prop. And you kill them off, you create the estate for the dead person. But we kill the sole prop. We don't use the social. We use the sole prop EIN. Same thing. We just reconvert the number. Use a different number. Yes, we claim bonds through the Treasury. I did a TDA class, let's say a few weeks ago. This is breaking down all the different bills and bonds too, but all it is an investment account. You'll never see remedy unless you start learning these things. Okay, no cash in the freaking account. Fuck around, go to jail. Straight up, it's illegal. Cash is not a lawful. It's not real money. We just showed you lawful money. You can only use lawful money with the Treasury. Does this make sense? This is two different systems. You could drop a postal money order, do just no cash. It's investments, okay?
With more for depositing securities.
Yes. You could claim security. I claim securities with that account. So drop it in this account.
Mm-hmm.
Claim them. That's how we claim them, through the Treasury account.
Yep. Okay.
So other people want to claim shit, and then they want to use their name or send it to this trust. And lawful is the Treasury notes. But this is it right here. You're gonna need this right here, medallion signature stamp. No notary. Your thumbprint. Yeah, your DNA, your eyes, your picture, all that proves who you are. You don't need to prove who you are nowhere. You don't need no notary. Notary invokes a jurisdiction. That's all black and white. Notary is black and white shit. Medallions, it deals with securities. Medallion stamps deals with securities and stock exchanges. But if y'all have any questions, I'm gonna stop it there though with the medallion stamp. There's still like 500 pages to go. I'm gonna stop it for real. I'm gonna stop it right there. But if y'all got questions, let me know. You put them in the chat. Y'all can unmute yourself or mute yourself if that shit's loud in the background. Create your own policies. That's what a police officer is. You don't have a policy, they can't work for you. And don't forget, he got this class coming up. The first 10 people, I'm gonna take care of y'all. They emailed me.
Peace.
Peace and love.
Hey, first off, bro, I want to say thanks. I appreciate all these gems you dropped and everything. I wanted to know about verifying the social with the Department of Homeland Security. This is something that I've recently come up on. I'm just trying to see what's your take on that.
Verifying?
Yes.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay. I was just asking, man. I appreciate it.
No, is there? If you give me some more about, I don't understand what you're requesting.
So it's like basically, according to what I understand right now or comprehend right now, it's like I guess they're saying it's actually a status correction. It's like the updated method though. Like I guess that's the best way I could put it. Yeah, she says to lock your SSN. Okay, yeah, somebody just said that, but it's not an automatic lock. It's like
so. I want you to know, like, to lock your SSN. That's not your number.
Oh yeah,
you can only
right.
Control what you create. I need you to know that this shit is not yours. That birth certificate is not yours. Your name's not even yours. It's called a given name. Okay.
Right.
All right. I just want you to know that it's not yours.
Okay, cool. So the SSN that they issue,
it's not yours.
It's not mine.
Not your account. None of that. No.
I got you on that. I comprehend that. So basically, locking it or unlocking it, it ain't even really for me to even do, is what you're saying.
Now, if you got a business or a corporation, we can make some claims on the shit. But I'm telling you, it's not yours. It's not.
Yeah, I got a few LLCs or whatever. Well,
we issue our own numbers. If I was to become a tribal member with somebody's tribe, they're gonna give me my own number.
Right. That makes sense.
You follow me?
Yeah, I definitely do. I'm looking forward to getting membership, man. I'm working on that shit, bro. I just did a W4 sandwich. I noticed Hollywood was in here. That be, so I appreciate that information I got from her. But
I don't teach the W4 sandwich process, but I have seen some mortgages getting taken care of with that method.
Facts. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you answering the question, bro. I'll be talking to you soon.
No doubt. Hey, before you go,
What's up?
So, I'm going to show you something, right? I'm about to show you something right now.
All right.
So they just, the United States has provided approximately $24 billion to Ukraine. Do you see this?
Yes.
Do they have a social? They have a birth certificate?
Nah, they don't.
But they can get money though. Look, just passed 1.7 trillion government funding bill.
Facts.
So this all I'm saying.
Nah, that's facts. That's
Okay.
Facts. I see it. No, bro. I see it, bro. I definitely do. Like I said, I'm gonna be getting the membership ASAP, bro. You gonna see me again? Free up season on IG, bro. We done talked before.
What's the process to access lawful money? You are the lawful money. There's no such thing as money. Set your treasury account up. I got gold in my mouth. I got gold in my mouth. Go get some gold and silver.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Dunn?
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love, brother. Hey, so I just want to, I got a little quick answer. So, do you authenticate your birth certificate on the Fed and state level to get yourself out the jurisdiction so you can basically not ever have to go to jail, something like that?
If I was to have a certificate of authenticity, what would that mean?
You authenticate it.
It proves that it's real, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to find it in my shit. Hold on, man. YouTube Studio, because maybe this will. I just want y'all to know these people are getting paid off you. That's all I'm gonna say. These people are getting paid off you. To authenticate, I'm gonna get permission. Hey, this is more real from the secretary. You're getting more stamps of approval that this is your shit. I'm gonna put this in the chat because I took all this shit down because I'm tired of fucking wasting my breath. And y'all want to argue with me because y'all think y'all talking to somebody that's a brother and they told you the truth. That nigga's a lie. I ain't gonna tell you what else he is. You can figure that shit out on your own. You can look at him in his eyes. He ain't got no bass in his voice. So are y'all hearing this?
Yeah.
So we talked about the private sector already, right?
No, I don't hear it.
No, I just paused it, but y'all I'm gonna play it again. But we already talked about the private sector, right?
Right.
So we wouldn't even show no. I can know you're a shareholder, and I can give you your rights due to the certificate you carry. Oh, 12 years a slave looking. Hold on.
It's too low, brother. I can't hear nothing, really.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it either. I don't think you're sharing sound on the video, brother.
What was that? You couldn't hear it?
No, we couldn't hear it. I think
I
when you do the
apologize.
screen share, you got to hit the sound share too.
I did, but I apologize. Y'all couldn't hear it.
No, you good.
It says I'm sharing it, but
we create Don Kalam. Just checking in, letting you know about the.
But I put the link in the chat.
There it goes.
Right.
It just
I'm gonna play it again for you. But.
Peace and love. It's your boy Don Kalam. Just checking in, letting you know about the private sector and the truth about authentication. I just dropped some bombs on you right there. Private sector and the truth about authentication. All these fake gurus getting paid off telling you to authenticate something. That makes it more real, all right? If you understand anything about commerce, because we're in commerce, you'll understand the private sector and you'll understand the difference between shares and certificates. A certificate is already authenticated because it's a certificate. It was authenticated by public servants or they're public workers, okay? Because they're all certified agents for that corporation, all right? When you're doing publicly trade with companies and stock certificates, you got to understand the private sector, all right? With birth certificates, we create our own. It's called an affidavit of birth or a patent, right? It's tribalized. Coming from a different country, you don't have any of these. These are the things you have to create. This is what you do when you stay out the system, when you're not part of what they call the United States Corporation, which is a public sector. The government is public sector, and that's what I need you guys to truly understand when rocking with Don Kalam. It's all commerce, okay? And you're only going to become a power piece in commerce when you start rocking with DonKalam.com. And that's the God-given truth, man. We create leaders. We don't create followers.
I'm tapping in.
Did that make sense?
Yes, sir. No back talk.
So, a public, it's a public document. It shows you're a shareholder. And you can only control what you create. Did you create the birth certificate? No. You get a passport without that shit. That just proves you're more of them. Why would I ask them, hey, authenticate this? Unmute yourself. I always want to hear motherfuckers is rude as fuck. You're making noise. Do not unmute yourself. That's a good question, though. I'm glad you asked it. I'm just tired of everybody want to come for me. A person that I publicly said started kind of throwing salt on his name, dirt on his name. He got on my Instagram post and tried to tell me why I'm supposed to authenticate. Nigga, keep your shit on your platform. I ain't never came from you. I done trained up hella people on your squad, bro. So I'm gonna say, why you telling people to update their status to Indian and authenticate their birth certificate? Get people's cars repoed. I'm the truth, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all have any other questions? It's best to always create your own documents, all right? Just know that. Chief of Mayor, if you got anything to add. He said, can't unmute. Hold on. There you go. You can unmute yourself. My apologies.
No, you can. Hey, I just wanted to before you close out, I just wanted to say I just actually came across your stuff. Been on the path for a minute, but really enjoyed everything tonight. Appreciate all the knowledge in the book dropped. So appreciate you. Much gratitude.
I appreciate you. Much peace and love.
No, the only thing I was going to say was you was going to go over the memberships again.
Which memberships?
The one you was telling people about the lands, the one that you was running.
promotion.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go here. I'm gonna just go to your page. Don't want y'all to know, man. We're bringing something because Don Kalam is it's not gonna be Don Kalam University no more. So I just want y'all to say this. I'm merging with somebody. I've always been looking for the leader. Okay, I need y'all to say. I just need y'all to know this. I'm tired. God damn it. I've always been wanting to look for the leader. I've been doing this looking for the leader, somebody that I can get behind their kingdom. So just know that, okay? If I'm not endorsing them, none of that. I don't give a fuck if I did YouTubes with them, whatever. Then this is the dude right here. I ain't never called nobody no chief. You'll never hear me call anybody a chief. Never heard me call somebody a prime minister. Prime minister. Do you know what a prime minister is? I'm gonna get back to it. Prime minister definition. The head of an elected government, the principal master of a sovereign or state. And we're going to start showing private life later on, okay? The man has land. He's been building on land for years in multiple locations. And then he just opened it up to me for nothing, like the grace and gratitude. Tribal land. We know how to make it tribal. We know how to make it private. Been learning even more as we go. All right, but we start from the ground up. Ain't no mortgages, nothing. It's land. So this is the code right here. Let me see if I can go up. All right here. Let me go ahead and copy this. And he has multiple sources. Multiple sources, okay? Multiple sources. But the way we're looking at it, get on top of this now because the price is going up. All right, we're not going to be talking about too much private things and for the public no more, unless you're part of that. We're going to just stick to the basics on, how to generate income for the tribe, because that's really what we want to focus on. Is this is like I like to compare it to Black Wall Street, but it's everybody. We don't think of color. Just think of tribal, like tribe is people. If you're royalty, you hear the voice. That's what it is. All right. But it's land similar to this. These areas. I'm looking in Nevada. I'm doing Nevada, and I'm also looking in Colorado.
In Nevada, you can find gold mines pretty cheap, so look for gold mines.
Too. Colorado's cheap as fuck. But you're absolutely right. And Arizona. Like, there's so much untapped land, and I'm going to tell you about this.
Don't sleep on Wyoming.
Yeah, no doubt, Wyoming, but I'm not trying to be inserted. I'm trying to be near some shit.
And Montana's full of sapphires.
So like with what Chief Amir put me on is where I'm at. I'm looking at the land right now. It's already in town, so I don't have to worry about. But the other land is like 16 miles out of town, so you're still close. Now Nevada, you do have to, or is it Colorado? I think it's Colorado. You have to ask for water rights. You gotta apply to get water rights before you can dig your well or whatever it may be. But there's going to be options where you can just come directly from his tribe, his nation, his church, wherever it may be, whatever he's establishing, and you get the warranty deed. And you can make payments too. There's going to be where you can make payments. You're not going to check your credit score. None of that, but we're going to offer that to our members. So this is the deal. There's still, it says 10 members only, but we've done it for like 50. I got the code open for like 50 people, and I just haven't had time to even promote this shit. But it is real, and we'll be showing videos pretty soon. We actually have a meeting with one of my high profile students, been rocking with me for a long time, multi-millionaire, owns hotels. He don't even want to buy the land. He's looking to. So I'm telling y'all, this shit's gonna pay to invest. You get some land, don't even worry about it. I know people that will do business deals if you don't know what to do with it. Well, set it like he wants to do hotels. He wants to do a lot of different things. You know, Marriott, 20-year leases. They want to lease it. You own it, they lease it with their business. Peace and love, peace and love. So is this making sense for everybody? I'm talking about you could drop. Say you find something for anywhere between 500 to 1,000 a month. Come on, everybody! It's tax season right now. Y'all can come up with 5,000. So you can, just in case we don't get you a deal, you got this for 5 months. Solano Barter says they got 40 acres in Nevada. But it's nothing to get 40 acres. There's nothing to get your 40 acres. I'm telling you, it's cheap. You said Gabs, Nevada, Oregon too, and you can't grow cannabis, whatever, man. We have land, access to land that has no zone restrictions. I'm talking about no zone restrictions. Jason said he got 225 acres in North Carolina. He really does. He really does. And all his kids got trucks with fucking big wheels on them, goddamn man, and they got guns. Play if you want to.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason is the shit for real. Jason is the shit. Locked in member, man. He had to sit down with me for like 2 or 3 days.
Hey, the membership is there a limit on the time for how long the membership lasts, or is it lifetime, or what? How does that work?
Right now with this is lifetime. I don't know. We're still in the makes of bringing something to the public. Because Chief of Mayor has always pretty much been private with the information that he's holding. He just helped people get in, learn about contracts and law. And I'm like, bro, I'm getting behind you.
That's what's up.
I just shared a link for you. Nevada has a law that lets private companies own their own state within the boundaries. I just shared it.
Yes, that's facts. Nevada, you need to understand, was started in, Las Vegas, not Nevada. Las Vegas, the reason why I love Las Vegas, okay, and mostly Nevada was started by gangsters, mobsters, looking to get out looking for sovereignty outside the government. Las Vegas was set up by all mobsters, and it's bigger.
Yeah, they're looking for people like Don Kilam and myself and Amir to come and get 680 acre squares and make our own companies come there. And if we're willing to use our people as a labor force and exchange their labor, we can use blockchain as our currency. We can pick what our own currency is, whether it's 1 hour in exchange for an hour for barter, or however you want to do it. They don't care if you read on it. It's pretty interesting, you guys.
And I just want y'all to know if you are planning to become a member, private member, and link with what we got going, get seeds too. We doing greenhouses, we're doing food. I'm telling you, ain't none of these motherfuckers out here doing this. I'm gonna tone my language down going into the future because I'm representing Chief Amir. But I'm telling you right now, listen, if motherfuckers want to keep playing, I'm gonna come knock on their doorstep. Like, I'm gonna have time now. Don't fucking play with me. Everything's public. You still using public Wi-Fi? I'll find you. That's as simple as that. I'm just letting it be known. Come to a private sit down on this private land so I can bury your ass. I'm just playing. But look, for real, ain't nobody growing food. They ain't growing food. They ain't got no land. They ain't offering tribal land to the people. They're not chiefs.
I got 8 avocado trees for sale if anybody's looking for one. Ariel 007 at iCloud.
I just heard somebody try to get a hold of me talking about, I want to meet you when you buy Oregon so we can do some shroom trade. I don't know shit about shrooms. I said, bro, we do food. Starting off, I want food. I'm not worried about drugs, okay? I need y'all to know that. That's a medicine, whatever it may be to y'all. Me personally, I'm worried about food and then services, okay? Services.
Hey, hit me up if you want seeds too, Don Clam, because I got like 20,000 different kinds of seeds. I've been collecting seeds for 15 years.
Oh,
Got a whole fridge.
7.
I got moringa trees from the tropics in Africa and all kinds of shit.
I've been doing it for 7. We really on some Noah's Ark shit.
Yes, sir. Hey, Don. Hey, tap in with Dr. Trevor Sayers. He from the Port of Spain or Trinidad and Tobago and Bugatti. He a herbalist. He got the cure for everything in the world. Right now, I got some for my OG. He take 10 medications. I had got a package for him. He don't take no medications. He got no high blood pressure, no diabetes.
That's tight. That's tight.
Yeah, that's nice.
If somebody tells you diabetes runs in the family, just hang up on them. Don't call them for another year.
Facts.
They said put the name in the chat.
Yeah, there was a doctor named Joyce Riley, I think. She got killed for making a book, How to Cure Diabetes with Herbs.
Right now, you're good though. You just update. Make sure your political status is update. You're not looking like a corporate slave, and then they're not gonna fuck with you. It's being black or being, and you could be white. That's okay, but you become a slave when you're utilizing that social. You can sign an agreement with a record company. They can own your soul. Sign it in blood.
Hey, let me know if you have the same problem. Like sometimes I'll go and help somebody in court, and if it's my family or my blood or somebody that's part of me or under my care, I have no problem, right? But if it's somebody that's a stranger and they want me to come help them, I never have because they ain't done their status and shit, and they ain't under me. Do you guys have the same problem?
Just make them your slave. Do their trust and make you the beneficiary.
That's what I need to do, right?
Make your church the beneficiary. They just pledged everything to your church. Y'all know what y'all doing. That's what I'm not even gonna name call, but I just want y'all to know that's what a lot of these people out here doing.
Yep.
You don't never see their face. You don't know what they look like. And you sitting there sending them money. Motherfuckers don't even show you their face. Got this one girl out here running around looking like Tales from the Crypt, talking about she a minister. You got this other dude looking like a hunchback of Notre Dame. They sending claiming your estate. Hey, I'll help you get credit. Just give me your social.
I was trying to help. I was trying to help this dude that owns that freedomfromgovernment.org, and he wouldn't listen to me. And now the motherfucker's on probation. And I was like, I told you so. It's all about the trust and the status, bro.
He got a whole website trying to teach people. I stay away from people like that. You're a motivator, but you sad because you want child support and your family died. You're not no motivator then. I ain't got time to be crying and be sad. I'm too fucking busy. People die every day, B. I'm from the hood. Straight up. Straight up. I just want y'all to know, listen, think about that. You want them to fucking still believe in COVID? Let them go. Let them pass. God damn it. The job here is complete.
I say it like this to them when they talk about vaccines. I say, man, I look at it like, why don't God just let them weak people die off and we don't need vaccines and let the strong survive and it'll cure itself.
He talking them Tertullians.
Reptilian. Let me show y'all this website too, because I forgot this is a new group. Vax Control Group. When y'all start traveling, go ahead. Y'all welcome. I'll show y'all what it is real quick. You can travel. You don't need a vaccine. So that's what it is right here. These are Vax cards. They'll mail them to you too, but they give you a digital one right away. They email me. They make you do a questionnaire. It's a group though, so you can stay vaccine free. I don't know if they'll let me sign in. Let me see. I think I signed in on my phone. But I just want y'all to see it though. Go there. All you're gonna need is a picture to upload. I was charging money for this to get your own shit. I just want y'all to know. Military case. What about a military case, KG? A military case.
He's talking about Uniform Code of Military Justice. I'm a veteran. Yeah, it's the same. What are you trying to do with it?
Chief Amir is also a veteran. Let me see if I can find this shit.
I'm sure he'll agree the stupidest thing we ever did is sign that contract before we read it. I spent so much time learning because of that.
Well, I want y'all to know, like, we're gonna be offering firearm training, private property firearms. Put it like that. It's private property. But I'm talking about he does all of this, man. This nigga is the truth. The boy got army guns for real. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to go to a different page. He got like 8 pages.
Scroll up.
Where the army picks, dog?
Girl, you just went past it. Scroll back down.
You wasn't in the army. You faking.
Yeah, right.
I look at too. More of them. I like them more. And Nigeria. I'm going too fast.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. I'm going right there. Quicker than that one.
Yeah, there you go. Young buck right there. Boy, look at them big ass. I ain't never seen a bullet that big. What the fuck? What is that?
Those are 203 rounds.
03. I don't even know what that is, though.
So 203 rounds. This is for a Mark 19 or a M203 with the M16 with the 203 attached.
Basically grenades.
Yeah.
They're Tony Montana.
My people on the hood do not know what the fuck that shit is, nigga. We got Uzis, we got AK, we got 9s.
Yeah.
We got a Glock 9. They all, and she keep asking how it shoot if it's plastic. That's all the shit I know. The court martial attack is any other case. Every law is maritime, is military. That's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're a soldier. You're sold to die, bro. You might as well just turn yourself in. No, I'm just playing. Do the DD 214. Get discharged. Or and then if they won't hear that out, you're gonna have to sign up for another fucking 4 to 8 years. We'll put you in the kitchen this time. Don't worry about it.
There are a lot of federal protections for soldiers, though.
Yeah, you good, man. My homie was in the Marines, man. He shot the police. The police almost died. They said, we can make this go away. You sign up for another term.
They will.
His ass got right out of jail. He's the GOAT in my city.
Hey, you got to keep a shooter shooting, man.
You got to keep the shooter shooting. Look at this big ass guy. Hey, this nigga, boy. You the only nigga over there, boy. What's that? That's in Iraq?
Yeah. No, that was in Kuwait. We was right over going to Iraq like the next day.
Damn. How many? So you did tours for real? The real tour?
Yeah.
You got wives everywhere. You know the law, man, and it's legal and lawful.
Mm-hmm.
Legal and lawful. So yeah, we do got the membership. Want to become part of it? That's going to be going towards them as well, and building this empire and bringing it to the public, because that's the main thing we want to do. And I don't want to tell too much of his personal business. He got 8 offspring. The man been holding shit down, and y'all niggas keep asking me about child support. That's why I gotta get behind him. Y'all hounding me about child support. He holding down a family of 11 newborn. There's 11 total in the tribe, right? The private tribe.
Now we got 15.
15. Oh yeah. I forgot about the people you adopted. You told me about them too. But I'm just saying he's holding this shit down. Y'all hit me up talking about, hey Don Kilam, can you send me those child support documents? That's all I'm saying, man. Y'all can't get past child support. You can't get no land. Land is key. This is what you hand down. Father Abraham, this is what he handed down. Muhammad handed down Iraq to Saddam Hussein. Right. According to his lineage.
Yeah. And if anybody know about Abraham and the Abrahamic covenant, that's where your covenant of salvation comes from. But understand that the covenant of Abraham was real estate. So that's what we have to understand. Your salvation comes into your land ownership.
People don't understand that. How was Abraham wealthy? A lot of people not understanding. Did he have oil?
No.
His land. All this is important to know. So like that is a lineage people have claimed is Abraham. I'll talk more about even this one because people don't know that there were 7. Well, they're Moors. These are estates that are.
Yeah, President Jackson.
Yeah.
His brother was a slave, and his brother ran away from slavery, and he sent the slave catchers to go get him before anybody found out he was half black.
They said Moors, though. They're Moors. Thomas Jefferson, John Hanson. John Hanson was the president of the. I'm trying to find it. I want to find y'all the right shit. Here we go, right here. I'll put it in the chat. Y'all get the? I put the link in the chat. I hope y'all got it. I can't tell. No, let me see. So John Hanson, Moore. He's on the back of the food stamp and the $2 bill. Y'all remember the paper food stamps? He was the adoption of the Articles of Confederation. So I need y'all to know. Listen, do not get upset when I say this, melanated people. When we was getting Indians off land and shit, the so-called natives, Indians, whatever you want to call them, it wasn't the white man pushing these motherfuckers off, okay? Just know that. Just know that. It was the Moors. Y'all not ready for that. Y'all don't want to hear that, though. Thomas Jefferson, Sally, and Sally Hemings, they have an estate. They have an estate in Europe. Okay? Another one person that's not dead. He just can't be in the public no more. Gaddafi. You know who, what's it called? Machiavelli. It's Machiavelli type shit. You waking up people up, you do enough, you got to get out to public. You got to go by a different name, whatever it may be. But this is Liberia. And he has land everywhere. Paris, best friends. Saddam Hussein, all these people are kind of connected, you know what I'm saying? But he came out for our people. He came out and told the truth. And people that's in slavery in America, there's land for you. Just know that there's land for you in Liberia. There's land for you in fucking Europe, Paris. You go fucking Paris and go get your shit. He was best friends with the one of the Gaddafi removed the U.S. and British military bases from Liberia in 1970. He expelled most members of the native Italian and Jewish communities from Liberia that same year. And in 1973, he nationalized all foreign-owned petroleum assets in the country. So he's somebody to really just study, okay?
He flexing on the central banks.
Flexing. He said Jewish people got to go. He was being anti-Semitic.
Making a gold-backed securities and everything.
Right. Yes, gold-backed securities, yes.
I read the book called The Creature from Jekyll Island. You guys should read it. It's about
Yeah,
12.
that is a good book.
Great.
I want y'all to see this though.
And there's a book that came after that by the same author, if you look for it. I forget what it's called, but it talks about how they conspired and how all the other private banking families they wanted dead. Guess where they were invited? The motherfucking Titanic. So they got rid of all the other banking families in America they didn't like.
So I want y'all to see this. And then see, that's crazy. I didn't even know Janet Yellen was part of this.
Yep.
You knew that?
Why you think she's where she's at, bro?
Yo, that's deep as fuck. That's a conflict of interest, like a motherfucker.
That is.
Yeah, but well, look, there's your point, Bernanke. But like,
I want y'all to see why I'm bringing this up, because not everybody might know who Janet Yellen is. That's the Secretary of the Treasury.
Of course,
I did not know she was on the Federal Reserve. So the government is the Federal Reserve now. I'm proud.
Hey, they're all my family, distant relatives.
But when you look at this, check out. Okay, then you have like the FDA and all these, and the AMA and all these different organizations, and all these different people that chair those have all been on the boards of the government bodies as well, with all these different corporations and private organizations as well. So when you like really do the research, you'll find out.
When I really did my DNA and cross-referenced 3 different DNA tests and went as far back as I could, I found out I'm related to like 5 Supreme Court justices, like 12 prime ministers of different countries, and all the royal families of the main ones, because they all intermarried for hundreds of years.
Yep.
I just want y'all to see though, it's Jewish people, okay? They run mortgage companies, they're head of stocks, they manage most of the stocks. They own the banking, period. Janet Yellen's deep though. That's deep. I didn't even know that. And then just like in DC, when I was helping people do mortgage cases, I found out that Steve Mnuchin was the CEO of a lot of mortgage companies and owned a bunch of land in DC. But Jerome Powell, I don't know nothing about him. That's who's doing it now. That's who's running it now. The Federal Reserve. It says he's a Republican Party and he's American. So America's back in the saddle. No wonder the shit's going to shit.
It's part of their creed. They have to let it rotate.
Jewish people do a better job at banking.
Well, they created it. They might.
They have the Jewish mafia too. Just know that. Jews control the Federal Reserve. A lot of this stuff is.
Don't forget, there's a Rothschild mafia too.
Rothschild, that's what they call it, huh? The real people are fucking trillionaires, though. The real people running shit.
Jesuits.
Yeah, they're trillionaires. You won't even know their name. They look like Jerome Powell. They look like nerds, for real. Fucking nerds.
Yeah, most of them are from the Jesuit order too.
Look like this. The people that run your country look like this dude right here. This dude's a robot. That's not even real. Joe Biden dead, man. They got him somewhere else. I think he's hiding out in Ukraine. Look him up. That's not the same Joe Biden.
Definitely not.
Look at all his old stuff. That's not Joe Biden.
The Amish say anybody that has to wear a suit to work is a Jesuit.
Who said it? The Amish?
Yeah, you hear that all the time.
The Amish believe a lot of shit. Start looking up their creeds and laws and see how they get around shit. Look, this the real Donald Trump. I need y'all to understand, like, start looking at stuff. It's not even, is that a skin color? Come on now, that's paint. Now, I'm just high right now. I'm just making observations. Y'all see the I put it on Facebook. I put it on Facebook now. I mean Instagram. I'll go to my Instagram. Like it's so crazy. It looks realistic. I'm talking about Korea. They do it everywhere. Look at this shit. You see this? It's only $4,500. Running around looking like Donald Trump. It's scary. For real, for real. You seen the video that I posted, didn't you? Amir?
Yeah, I seen it.
Let me see if I pull it up real quick.
It was like a robot, right? With the head open.
Yeah, I think I took that shit down. I don't want to creep nobody out. I might have it on Facebook. Yeah, I don't want. They really got fucking. I just want y'all to know that y'all think y'all. Why would they ask you if you're a robot? God damn it! Every time you're online, making sure a robot ain't got your motherfucking phone. There's really robots out here, and they've been out here. They're about to start pumping your gas. That's a fact. They already got robot. Where's the reels? I'm looking for the reels. They already got robot.
You can buy your robots at dmtrobotics.com in about 6 months when my website's finished.
Attorney Sophia was the first robot that got a U.S. citizenship. Her name was Sophia. They named her after Sophia Stewart.
Was it U.S. or Saudi? I think it was Saudi.
Saudi. First robot citizen. A Saudi Arabian citizenship became the first robot to receive citizenship of any country. Robot lawyer powered by AI will help fight speeding tickets as it takes its first case in court. That's why y'all got to get y'all status together. I don't give a if you don't have your contracts right with the fucking phone company. They're recording your voice, all types of shit. I just want to show y'all. I just want to show y'all that because, and then I was showing y'all about the president too. But I just want to show y'all that because this shit's real, and I'm into the entertainment industry now. So, like, I'll show you somebody that I work with a movie. I seen his shit. Look at this shit. It looks just like him. That's the homie right here. That did movies with Brad Pitt, everybody. Mike Ferguson, that's not real. Let me show you there's him right there. We was in doing a movie. Check him out. That shit's creepy. They do this shit with you. If they own you, they get your DNA. You go to jail, they swipe your mouth, and you allow them to do this shit. You don't contest it. You let them get your fingerprints. All this shit's important, not dope. Ugh, it's just crazy. So, yeah, they said Donald Trump been dead. His wife died too, right? Now, Thomas Jefferson, Andrew Jackson, Abraham Lincoln, Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Abraham Lincoln, yes, Abraham Lincoln, Mr. Honest Abe. His name was really Africanus. They had cell phones back then too. Y'all not ready for all those talks. So I'm showing y'all this because when you learn how to look up to the state, we'll talk about Andrew Jackson. And I was just on here. This is about
truth never changes. I'm telling you guys, link is in the bio. It pays to invest in a private education. You're not going to get this in a public school.
So that's the Whittemore Party was against Andrew Jackson. If y'all know anything about the Whittemore Party.
Truth never changes. Anything else is falsehood. It's your boy Don Kilam, also known as Malik Kilam. As always, prosperity is your divine birthright. Now here's the truth bomb.
Thomas Jefferson. So Thomas Jefferson, Jackson, Thomas Jefferson and Jackson. So we're gonna look up Andrew Jackson. Look up his net worth. I'm telling you, look up his net worth. There's still look. This is 2022, 159 million, and ain't nobody went to claim that shit. They got corporations and companies, and that's just over here. He got land. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. But you have to learn how to claim that shit. 132 million. Does this make sense?
Do you know who the largest landowning family was in American history? The Van Rensselaer.
I'll show you this.
Wait, I'll send the link.
Do you have any gold? Do y'all have gold? Do y'all know the importance of gold? Does gold deteriorate or does it last forever? Y'all hear me?
It lasts unless you mix it with mercury.
All right. So with that being said, where'd all Mansa Musa gold go?
Good question.
They owned everything that is now the state of New York, all the way to the St. Lawrence Seaway, the Van Rensselaer Lake.
I just want y'all to see this. Murphy, the link didn't work. What you put in? Shannon. Yeah, that's not working. But I just wanted y'all to see this too. And look at the religion, Islam. I want you to know every fucking private fraternity practices Islam. They got a Quran. Don't mean they read the Quran, but they got it there. It's just important to know. So, what's Mansa Musa's net worth? 400 billion. 400 billion. This is real. This is real. I can't make this up. And Mansa, it was their title in Somali Empire. And all you have to do is prove this shit. Everybody in the Mali Empire was named Mansa. That was their title if they was in charge. And that's who it was started by right there. Giving y'all all game. I'm telling y'all, gotta figure this shit out because the reason being is because this is how much they got for you. I'm gonna take you back here again. This is how much they got for you. Let me see. Let me show you.
That clock's still running.
What was that? The clock? What clock?
You know the debt. You've seen the debt counter.
Oh yeah.
Ticker.
I'm gonna take you here because these are all rulers.
Those are just the public ones.
Yeah, the public ones. Exactly. Let me go. I already want to show now. I want to show somebody else. I'm talking about I'm talking about these people run countries. So Like look at this, 18 billion. Saudi. That's what I'm saying. We got it, nigga. We're the monarchs. If you don't think you're a monarch, you don't think you're royalty. This is why some people are scared. Come on, man. China backs us up. Why would China back you up? 43 billion. He runs Thailand. I'm telling you.
Get into these great books.
He ain't got shit on the debt holders over here in America. He ain't got shit on U.S. citizens, goddammit. You got a social, you got more than him. That nigga ain't shit. We'll take over Thailand. 28 billion, that dude's broke compared to America. 24.29 trillion. The public holds. Listen, debt means paper. Debt means you're paid. Debt means...
Yeah, they don't never talk about the national credit, do they? They only talk about the debt for a reason.
Debt means net worth, goddammit. Debt means net worth. Your net worth is what you own minus what you owe. If you got an $8 million house, that's what I'm gonna say you worth. You worth $8 million. But learn accounting, that's all it is. But this is why I want you to see this shit. Y'all sitting here thinking, these people, 18 mil, what's he run? Dubai? Something to Dubai, 18 billion. That ain't shit. 14 billion. Not shit. This dude's running, I don't know what this dude wants. Luxembourg, 4 billion. Dude's broke. Dude's broke. Now, let's see how much fucking Putin's worth. $70 billion. Hold on, let me see. I don't think that's right. 200 billion. There you go. Because he got some bread. 200 billion.
You got that oil money.
200 billion. And you see it just as the estimate. You got 200 billion showing that they could attach to you. Damn right he got more that's not attached to him. He's a secure party creditor. 2.1 billion. I don't even know where he's at. Qatar? Maybe Bruce been there. Chief. Morocco, 2.1 billion. Claim Morocco if you want to. And 1 billion. So I'm gonna tell you how that's not a they're this is what they got and they're running
Look up Thurman, Texas once.
Put it in the chat. But I want you to see this.
This is my family. Thurman, Texas is. They're the ones who created the postal system for the Roman Empire. I want to know what their net worth.
P. Diddy's a billionaire. He can go own a country.
Quincy Jones hangs out at Thurman, Texas's house.
Put it in the chat. I'll look it up. But I want y'all to see this. Why I'm not worried about. We're really not worried about trying to get out the U.S. You can go buy a. Has anybody ever had $40,000-$50,000?
Yep.
You can buy an island for like 40,000.
Man, show me an island for 40.
Islands, man, listen, it's cheap, bro. I don't know if I'm on the right site, but I'll find it for you. Cheapest island. Look, somebody just bought Trump Island. Trump done sold that shit.
Hey, by the way, since you're in the entertainment business, my wife's uncle is Stevie Ray for Warner Brothers. If you didn't know that, you might want to send her a PM on Facebook, bro.
Send me the info. I'll holler at them. Long as they ain't trying to get me to sell my soul. Well, I sell the soul, just not the asshole. I ain't wearing no dresses either unless I want to, okay? That's my decision.
Ain't trying to Chappelle this thing.
My decision. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Africa after I get me half a fucking $1 billion.
It's the Arial 007 at iCloud. Just look that up on Facebook. You'll find my wife and my profile.
Right now, they need y'all to wake up, though. That's all I'm telling you. They need everybody to wake up. Slavery's a choice. So was the COVID shot.
Facts.
They didn't force nobody to take that shit. That's why I'm not tripping off anybody dying off that motherfucker. You chose that motherfucker.
It was a spin doctor optic. An optic is a military operation. And a spin doctor's job is to put the spin on truth so it becomes believable for the news and to the public.
Oh, I believe that there was a virus that existed, though. I don't know if it was a virus, it was a sickness, and I hadn't had the flu since like 2002, and something happened to me in November. Oh my gosh, I was down for a whole month. Shit!
Study frequencies, man.
Fuck! I paid somebody $700 a week to take care of me.
Have you seen the research on for every single time mankind has created another frequency range, whether it was radio waves, gamma waves, radar, X-ray, every single time there was a quote-unquote flu-like pandemic that happened.
Like the Spanish flu?
Yep, all of those.
Same shit, look just like the Spanish flu if you study history.
Yep. So every single time that a new man-made frequency was created, there was a flu-like reaction, and then they blamed it on these invisible bugs called viruses, and then they came along with, of course, some petrochemical pharmaceuticals.
Mad about the invisible bugs?
Say that again.
God's invisible too.
Yeah, man.
So God and the devil's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
What does that make you feel? So you look at the mirror, then you find God and the devil. I was looking for it. Maybe they sold it, bro. There was literally it was land for cheap, man.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
No, it was like 40,000. Oh, they renting it right there. Oh no, we ain't renting no island. But there was like islands nobody wants. It might have been on YouTube.
That's what's up. Nah, I appreciate you. It's all good, bro.
But yeah, you can buy your own island and create your own rules.
I like it. Get me into international waters.
You already there. As soon as you came down the birth canal.
Right.
But yeah, private sea. Create your own private sea. This is even for $1. I think this might have been it right here. Hold on.
And there was that thing. I remember the name of it. It was called Terramar, but Ghislaine Maxwell, when she was on trial,
It is.
they asked her what her nationality was, and she said British and Terramar.
What's Terramar? I don't know what that is.
It was like a thing that her family created.
Oh yeah, that's dope. Did you see where the princess Harry's wife was talking to Oprah? Talking about black people. Duh, the queen done killed everybody. Give me your jewels. So do you see this island right here? 40,000. Under $40,000. I can go buy that right now. Who trying to go?
Let's go.
It's Chandler Island, USA. That's off Maine.
That's what's up. That's dope.
$40,000. This one's 80,000. That's small though. These are both kind of small, it look like, but when we get there, it'll probably be big.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be doing a lot of ice fishing up there in Maine, homie.
Right. Brazil, we're straight. There's 80 bands in Brazil. 80,000. But that look like all sand, but they got a few trees. That look like some Pirates of the Caribbean shit. This Canada right here, 50,000.
Yo.
I'm just letting y'all know this shit is real. Ain't nobody looking.
There's an abandoned island in New York that's for free. Somebody was telling me about. It's haunted.
Man, there's islands in Hannibal, Missouri. This is how I know about off the Mississippi. The Mississippi's really the Nile River. That's how it was handed to me.
Yeah, people don't believe me, but I tell them if you research history and you lived on the Mississippi your whole life like I did, you know that it flows backwards every other 100 years. People always think I'm crazy, but it does.
So this is another one in Canada, 75,000. Look like they already got shit built on that motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, ain't nobody looking. This already got a bunker and a fort. This one ready, and this is USA, 32,000. Man, we can go get this right now. Y'all got a ship? Who got a boat? I'm not going on there with no boats. I ain't.
We get one.
We need to get that under the
That motherfucker's an old fort. It's haunted as a motherfucker, dude. You're gonna have Civil War. So
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, we are the spirit. We bring the light there.
And we're haunted over here, fucking.
Yeah, we just need a hot ass fire and some good moonshine, and we'll fucking get a fire dance going and get rid of them motherfuckers real quick, huh?
We all just agreed Joe Biden ain't real. Talking about haunted. Corporation is a dead body, goddammit. Corpse. We're in the land of the walking dead. We're already haunted. Prosperity is our birthright. Some shit go down. They want to give people shots again. We up here on the island.
Right. Blood speaks. There's a lot of blood in the land.
$32,000, dog. I got half right now. Let's go. This on the coast of Baltimore. I already said I'm a Moor, so I need to go there. Baltimore.
You're still going to be fishing in the ice, though, homie.
I'll be all right. We got electric heaters. 30,000, Canada. Another, damn. Listen, who trying to get an island? Like, we got the land, now we need to get an island. We're going to be major, dog. And then we can go to Dubai and buy us an island over there where we're fucking being able to spend millions on it. 'Cause I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not spending millions on land. Land is fucking cheap. A corporation, they don't tell you about it because a corporation and banks cannot own land. Everybody that Chief Amir hooked me up with people. He knows the people. Hey, holler at my homie. Talk about years. He got years. Relationship years.
What's your problem?
This is tight though. I'm down to get one of these islands though. Look, this one already got goats on it and shit.
They look delicious.
I don't.
Yes, they good goat milk.
So y'all got this link so y'all can look at it. Y'all can look stuff up on your own too.
Yeah, appreciate you.
But the main thing is when you're dealing with me and the Chief Amir, we'll show you how to make this shit tribal. And anybody that doesn't even see land in their future or anything, you can create a metroverse, World Wide Web. You can create your online community right there.
Yep, that's why it's called a domain. It's your domain.
So it's just whatever you believe. Don Kilam University, Kingdom Kilam, all that stuff started online first. I put it in a book first, then online. Can you show me the Garden of Eden, goddammit? And that's how I do it, you know. Let me know if y'all got any more questions. That's what I got for you. Don't forget to go online. I'll put it back in the chat. And we're connected to some pretty powerful people. I just want y'all to know that. Pretty powerful people. I don't even have to brag about it no more. Check me out. I was just in the Source magazine. I don't know. That's major right there. 50 Cent. Y'all know who 50 Cent is? I was just in his magazine.
Yeah, you making the moves, man. For sure. I see you.
DJ Monte. Shout out to DJ Monte. Check him out. Definitely behind his tribe. He got his own tribe. I don't know if he's talking about it yet or not, but we're definitely behind him. DJ Monte. He worked with Neo, T-Pain, a lot of big names, Future. He definitely rocks with Don Kilam and Chief Amir. Love that. I was just talking to him about you too, Amir. He hit me up, was like, what you doing? I'm like, well, I'm about to do this class and go to sleep.
Quick question, man, for you wrap up. About the diplomatic do not detain list. If you already indexed, like on the do not detain list, the one that is for who they investigating, would that impede anything being done on a diplomatic do not detain list?
No. You're good. Cause look, check this out. So you can always go back and change the record, okay? Not pro time. But let me just go and show you a post. So I be archiving my post. That's who it's meant for.
Right.
Sui juris. Your right to contract, okay? Never pro se. Pro se is a song. That's why we on record labels. Pro se. Story. Narration. Nonsense for dreams obey narrators.
Okay.
Prosecutor, curator. I don't know if y'all know about this too. The Kingdom of Kilam.
Prosecutus in Latin means no speak in the skin.
That's deep. I appreciate it, bro.
I'm gonna show you something else though, real quick.
I bet.
Here it go, right here.
Justice in Latin means judge, title, speak no law.
I want y'all to
once you parse syntax it.
So y'all know that attorneys are fake.
So I was trying to tell my partner that the other day. He was like, no. I'm like, okay.
No, I just want y'all to know, is a lawyer, a layman, and something different. If somebody asks, are you an attorney? In fact, I am. Only speaks facts. Color of law, attorney at law, something fake, okay? You see where it says the website is, Don Kilam. It even shows the fucking Instagram, yo. This is a law directory in Colorado. It's for this, they got it marked as a bankruptcy lawyer, estate planner lawyer, family law attorney, immigration lawyer, and investment lawyers. You see what it is. It don't say no government name. Hey, that's the Kingdom of Kilam. Then it goes straight to Don Kilam. Deals with private practice. What you think they do on you in the doctor's office? The private practice on your ass. You got the private sector, you got the public sector.
Man, we talking about practice.
Look, law school. Don't get upset when you see this, okay? This why I don't tell people about anything I do in life.
Hey man, you won't be offending me, bro. I be want you to tell it all.
You know, this law school is owned by Jesuits. This is Jesuit law school, St. Louis University. I'll let you know this shit is real.
If you guys know anybody that lives in Madison, Wisconsin, have them go into the Capitol building and take a picture of the roof painting. It says right in the top, justice, and it's broken down in parse syntax, and it says judge, title, speak no law.
But you see, St. Louis University is a private Jesuit research university. I just want y'all to see it. I just want y'all to see it's private nonprofit. All right. I just wanted y'all to see that this is the school of law. I don't ever talk about my degrees because I got 360 degrees in private school, not from these motherfuckers. They had a whole class for Kanye West when I was there. This is when I started learning about the Jesuits, and I learned a lot. 2020, right after COVID hit, that's when they started bringing me down to Tampa to speak to them before the bar exam. I speak to actual people about to take the bar. I don't need no bar card. I don't need none of that shit. I just want y'all to know. Then I put the licensed states of the Moroccan Empire. The Moroccan Empire, Nevada, and California. And the reason why I'm telling you how this is working, the reason why it's Nevada and California, but you see it's set up in Colorado. I just showed you the Kingdom of Kilam is a nonprofit, private ministry trust. I hope that makes sense. He said he wants me to show him. Private Attorney General. There you go. He's definitely in tune. He got Canada too. He invoked Canadian jurisdiction. I like that.
Well, because cannabis up there isn't considered a drug, it's a crop. So if I put my land in Nevada into a Canadian trust, you already know.
But regardless, you just say it's a flower. You can't go to jail for hemp or cannabis. You can only go to jail for marijuana. Marijuana is a scheduled drug. But you can't use it and say you're under the influence no more. So I don't even talk about it no more. I tell them I'm on cocaine. So anything I say can't be used against me. I'm high. You follow me? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But you used to be able to say weed. I'm high, but they you can't say that no more. That's why I made that shit legal. I like that though. This is a nice little profile.
I got that lick from so my sister drives semi, right? This is a good story. You'll love this. You're gonna laugh your ass off. So she had her 380 under her seat and was smoking a cigarette and she dropped it and threw it out the window and ended up taking a wrong turn and going across the bridge into French Canada there, right? Where they all speak French and shit. And they're like, you crossed the border and felony federal arms trafficking or whatever they were trying to charge her with. They had her held in the cell for about 18 minutes until she got her call to me because I was the only one she knew that spoke good French. And basically what I told them is she's got a right to bear arms, and she didn't know she crossed the border. I said, she crossed the bridge, homie. I was like, that wasn't no border. And I said, I sent them all her status and all her trust and her estate stuff, and they apologized, and they let her out. Gave her a receipt and told her they wouldn't give her the gun back. Told her to do the tax paperwork to get redemption for the receipt.
That's tight. You see, Diddy got 4 names. He got Sean John Combs, P. Diddy, or Puff Daddy. You sign up to his record label, you're fucked for life. He's taking your whole estate. Now we talked about private practice, right? So I'm gonna show you the real doctor, okay? This is my doctor when they ask who my doctor is. So Dr. Dre, $850 million. Well, he was a billionaire.
He just invested in something, that's all. But for real, all these private people, the private entities, you already know, they ain't gonna show nothing. So nobody really knows what they got for real. That's just what they announce.
That's facts. But I just want y'all to see this stuff. So when you, it's not hard to become a billionaire. He just plays a doctor on TV.
There's a study that says at 5 years old, 98% of American children are creative geniuses. And after 5 years old, every year it goes down 2% because you're conditioned to and programmed by the public school system.
Another billionaire, okay? And he invested with Elon Musk. I do believe when he first came up. So he just about, if you could look at the public portfolios, he invested in a company with Elon Musk. So you can't get ahead if you're not investing. You see him with Warren Buffett. That's when I started listening to Warren Buffett, when I see him with Warren Buffett.
My sister used to drive a semi for him, and I had to stop with him with the 3-letter process with 3 green cards. And he invited us, my sister and my dad and myself, to a cornfield. And there had to be some snipers somewhere. But anyways, he was just impressed that some honky motherfuckers from Texas knew what we were doing in contract.
He made more money off title than he did his own record label. It's all investments. These people get rich off investments. His music catalog is $75 million. That's tight. Future just sold his shit too. He got some real estate, but he invested in this company with Steve Jobs. I mean, not Steve Jobs, Elon Musk, like SpaceX or something. And that's what gave him a lot. 1.6 billion right there. Monthly income, 17 million. He's one man. 16.5 million funding into a robo pizza truck. So he's investing in AI all day.
I always tell my people I teach that that's why they called Jesus a fisher of men, because he was fishing men. He was bringing estates in.
There you go. That's tight. Hey, you in tune, dog. You in tune. You need to teach some of my people something, dog. Tell them get on your level. Then they're gonna think you're a Mason.
I actually got a couple people I work with that, and I teach an arbitration thing. I can kind of click up with you and kind of.
Hey, so I've actually got assisted. I ain't gonna say I got. I assisted people in the arbitration thing. I really didn't know about it at first, and what they did was they brought the DOJ, the head of the DOJ, and the arbitration, and to get out of prison.
That's what's up. That's what I teach.
It fucked me up because that's not the way I do it. They straight took him through the arbitration process, but it all made sense. You gotta understand, Jesus means justice. Okay, I understand that. So another way to get justice is through the Department of Justice.
And you guys that got good ideas where you can apply for these DOJ grants and stuff to be able to do research and development and reform for the criminal justice system and for the child services system. I recommend trying to do that with your estate and your trust and your EINs.
That's a great idea.
There's a lot of money out there because of COVID right now to help these people.
That's what it is, period, though. Because if you're not private and operate private, anytime you get on Google, that's considered research. This is a government program. This is why you got a username. You're a drug addict, goddammit. But here's a certificate of identity when dealing with them. This will also help you be in a correct status. You fill out this correctly. This is with the Department of Justice. Don't need a birth certificate. Everybody, I need a birth certificate. Should I authenticate my birth certificate? It's not your birth certificate. You didn't issue it.
No, I always tell people once you authenticate it, you surrender that motherfucker back with a letter. Is it saying that you didn't recognize it, you never needed it, and so on and so forth?
I just say, what the fuck is this? I don't get it. I don't understand. Can I get a witness?
Yeah, I hear you.
And then just remember too, when you're operating in the private sector, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know who the fuck is watching you. Like you can get the information though. You can request it.
And then you get those miracles that just happen out of nowhere because there's other private people that like what you're doing and they just snap their fingers and make something go away or happen. And you don't know who helped you. You just know something was sent from heaven somewhere, you know.
See, this is called boss. I want y'all to know. You can't even see it. It doesn't even pop up. Bureau of Secret Service. And when you're in if you ever heard of hip hop cops, this is who runs the hip hop cops. The Bureau of Secret Service. It's called boss. It's not the Secret Service. It's the Bureau of Secret Service. Yeah. It doesn't pop up.
Yeah, somebody called the sheriff on me when I was talking about trust and stuff one time, and the sheriff came out, and they brought the Secret Service with them, and the Secret Service stood there in their car and leaned on their car and didn't say nothing until the sheriff asked them what they had to say, and the Secret Service looked at him and said, "You better learn what this little boy has to say about trust, because he seems to know a lot more than you. He's smarter than you." And they walked back to their car and left, and the dude that called the cops and the popos on me was scratching his head like, "What the fuck? I can't even get this guy arrested."
Yeah, I like the sheriffs and the marshals, but I just want y'all to see this too. And they got an Instagram, everything. It's called the Bureau of Diplomatic Security. I feel like John Gotti, goddammit. They have 2,500 special agents, security engineering, and I'm telling you, you don't even know who these motherfuckers are, okay? This is important. There's levels to this shit. I shouldn't even be showing you this. I don't know nothing about it. I'm high. But there you go. That's in the chat. So that's diplomatic security. That's under the Department of State. And we just had a conversation with Chief Amir about getting tax exemption through the Department of State. I believe it was the Department of State. But this is you want to be with them, and then the travel and the border patrol when you're moving around. You want to make sure your status is updated with them. Y'all have some type of treaty together. Okay, that's why it pays to be a KKK member. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. If you don't want to be a KKK member, you need to be affiliated. Okay, do a peace treaty with the KKK because they're fucking tapped in. The KKK is tapped in more than the Masons, okay? It sounds crazy, though. But I want y'all to know, like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, you about to make this connection, huh?
Yeah, I'm just going to let y'all know he was the...
Oh, I know.
Oh, man, like...
Talk about the boule.
Elijah Muhammad and fucking Louis Farrakhan. They're fucking KKK members. They're affiliated with the KKK. If they wasn't, they would be getting off. Pow, pow. There'd be some real life snipers out this bitch. But I understand that. Nothing great comes without sacrifice, damn it. As soon as you tell on the Mexican mafia, you get dead, you get killed. They know who the fuck, they know what's going on. If you wasn't told, they might have let you out. The case might have got dismissed. We got satellites that can see you from millions of miles away, far away. Satellites, they know how much money's in your pocket. They know everything.
Every time you walk out of Walmart, them little thief things can read those magnetic strips on all your cards too, know who you are, how much you got, what credit card accounts, and all that shit. People think it's just for thieves. No, it reads every RFID chip.
Better get you a small Faraday bag.
Malcolm X and the Ku Klux Klan. I need y'all to know this shit. Everybody had to sit down with them. Because you know what happens when you don't sit down with them? y'all know what happens when you don't talk to the KKK? See, they don't tell you. They don't want you to know that Oklahoma belonged to melanated people.
Yeah, wasn't the whole state started as tribes only?
Yeah, that's real tribes. They want you to think you're Cherokee and want you to think certain things. So, but they burnt this bitch down. They brought planes and everything. Look at this. It was some 9/11 shit. They don't talk about this. They talk about 9/11 though. This is the real 9/11. Shit. They brought planes. God damn it.
That's just wild.
I just want y'all to see this, man. Look, they want you to think there was segregation and all that shit. Nah, niggas been running shit. And slavery shit's a mind state. Quit listening to that shit.
Remind everybody to call their representatives and their senators and vote yes on Proposition 42 for reparations too.
I don't worry about reparations. I tell them we got slaves. We're the masters. We need the master checks. We're going to pay the slaves for you.
Right.
You follow me?
Right.
The masters are getting the money to pay the slaves. So sign up. Be a laborer with your boy Don Kilam. I got you, cuz. You could be my slave, goddammit. Welcome to Death Row Records.
Yeah.
I'm collecting the interest though. I'm collecting the interest. He said, damn. But I hope it makes sense though. You want to be a master. If you don't know how to be a master, what Nipsey say? He said he owns all the rights to his masters. Right or wrong? Am I tripping?
Look at what MJ was doing, man.
It has to be on the record or it's not right in the United States Corporation. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
They're a record label.
Yeah, why you think they took out Michael Jackson? What he did with Sony, man?
No. They took out his clone. I'm gonna put that. Michael Jackson's still alive.
Yeah, he liked dressing
He was
up.
the first. He was the first person back in the early '90s to make a trust that would protect his genealogy and his DNA and do the research and maintain all the records and clone him and all that.
Y'all see this right here? Does everybody know who Akon is? That's who started T-Pain, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. So Akon is from St. Louis. They don't never tell you this, okay? You see this? Akon is from St. Louis. Now, so do you see this?
Yep.
All right. He named the school for Michael Jackson. Him and Michael Jackson been in business for a long time. There was a lot of videos. They took all that shit down off of YouTube. This is the first person I ever heard confirm about Michael Jackson. You see Michael Jackson kids white. Michael Jackson wasn't white.
My wife's got signed autographs of Michael Jackson because her uncle was Stevie Ray and he worked with him on Thriller and produced his record.
So he got burnt. That's when they switched him out. I'm talking about we talking about nationality. Michael Jackson have been 3 nationalities: black, Cuban, and fucking white. God damn it. Been 3 nationalities. Just come on, man. I ain't gonna keep playing with y'all though. I ain't gonna keep playing with y'all. Y'all telling me that's the same person? Hold on. Did that's the same person too? Get the fuck out of here. Do you hear me? Do y'all follow me? I don't care if y'all believe me or not.
Yep.
Michael Jackson, they burnt his hair. He was in the hospital watching TV. It fucked him up. He seen himself on TV.
No, I follow you. Thanks.
And then you're right. There he goes right here, though. There's Michael Jackson right there. Y'all not ready for this. Y'all not ready for the truth. The nigga got burnt up. I'm not going to keep getting too deep. I shouldn't even went that far with y'all, man. Y'all trying to get me to release all these secrets, man. Know what I'm saying? So, we all agree Michael Jackson was born black, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So why his kids look like this? Why his kids being the same color, goddammit?
And they made his kids.
His friends signed non-disclosures. They donated sperm, but he got a bunch of friends to do it so they wouldn't know whose kid it really was. He paid them all.
You gotta read his trust documents, yeah.
Yeah, it's all private. It's all private. But this is this is just part of the game, man. When you got influence like that. When you need to be worried about Latoya, goddamn it. No, I'm fucking with y'all.
I think it was Tito that was in that interview who talked about when his brother used to like to go out and dress up in costumes so he could go out in public where people wouldn't notice him. And he saw him in a record store buying albums one day, and he just recognized his brother because it was his brother, And he was like, "Damn, that's Mike over there buying albums. Don't nobody know who he is."
Oh, but yeah, he got all his shit back though. Like he ended up buying Sony. He ended up buying fucking. He didn't even want to. Eminem started talking about him. He bought up Eminem's fucking royalties. He bought up the Beatles. The dude was buying up everything. He was getting his revenge back, and then he bought the clone. The dude they was saying was him. I was what you know. Michael Jackson's a hood nigga. Gary, Indiana's hood. This is the hood. But he bought that stuff back. So they had to kill his clone. They had to. He's trying to kill me, Michael Jackson told Son. You see, they just try to destroy his image, all of that. when he started speaking out, they started talking about he's giving kids Jesus juice. They're getting people to say he got raped. He's raping kids. Same way they did Bill Cosby.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if Bill Cosby might have did that. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. I don't know.
You saw that case with how he got off? That was amazing.
What, with Cosby?
Mm-hmm.
Man, supposedly Cosby wasn't trying to sell some land. He refused to sell land.
And he bought up that network too. I think what was it, NBC or something like that he had like recently acquired?
Well, I'm surprised they even let him go that long. Do you know how much truth he was telling out the gate before he was even famous?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
So yeah, there was after this. There was after some land. They found they discovered oil or something on it. It was valuable.
Killed his son.
It's all a game. There's statute of limitations, man. Ain't nobody. How you gonna bring up something 20 years later? Try to charge me for it.
Yeah, that was whack, man.
Yeah.
And then tell him you're gonna, if he talks, that immunity's on the table, and then turn around and flip it back around and say, oh well, he confessed.
I'm sure he done took some coochie, but I don't think it was anybody that was talking.
And
R. Kelly made Aaliyah sign NDAs, nigga. We're not stupid. We're not stupid. I want you to see what report means too. Report. This is like a it's a Mason term for real. A report, is building a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
When they say you're a rapper, rapport, a rapper, you change the frequency of hip hop. It's all about the sound, man. The sound is important. I want to show you Bill Cosby. He came out talking about black history and the truth. Yeah, so look right here. Before he was even famous, man, he was talking about this shit. I want y'all to see this. He's been talking about slavery, the history they took. Then he did a different world. He did the Cosby Show, just portraying
Fat Albert.
Yeah, Fat Albert for sure. Just portraying images of lost and stolen history, telling the truth. The same shit I'm speaking on. All these people came out doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then to shut him up and try to be a little bit more quiet, hey, we're going to give you a deal because you're waking too many people up. So I just want y'all to see that the same way with he talked about free white person. Somebody put that earlier. The first time I ever heard that was from Paul Mooney. He started through Richard Pryor. All these people were for the cause. Richard Pryor was for the cause. And how they let him.
That's where I learned about it too when I shared it as Paul Mooney.
The reason why they let Richard Pryor make it for so long is because he said he was a drug addict. He always said he was on cocaine. I hope that makes sense for y'all. Same way with people don't. Bob Marley, I want y'all.
David Koresh, that dude in Waco, Texas, he just had his own nation and his own people and his own tribe, and they didn't like that, and they napalmed the back of the building while all the women and children were trying to escape. Well, the feds made it look like a good raid on the front of the building on the news cameras.
That was horrible.
Peter Tosh was a gangster with Bob Marley. And I held people hostage and all types of shit. I can't make this up.
And David Koresh is still alive too, by the way. A lot of people think he's dead, but he's not.
That's how it is with a lot of people. But you see, like Peter Tosh, they call him a prophet. Peter Tosh was a prophet. Bob Marley. This is where they started. Look, we got a redemption song. See, people don't be listening to this shit. They don't see why he's so great. We got the redemption song. We got Stand Up for Your Rights. We got I Shot the Sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a song back in the 90s by some country artist called Carl Klang, and it's called Almost Not Here Anymore. And he said, I've walked out Lady Liberty's back door, and he talked about all the legal loopholes and how to perfect your contracts. It was a crazy song. I bet you that's still on YouTube.
I love stuff like that. To tell the truth. But these are definitely most people that influenced me and to believe in what I believe. Like you couldn't tell me I was crazy. That makes sense for y'all. All right, because you can't. Everybody loves Bob Marley, but they don't really know what the fuck he's saying. Because he's not like Don Kalam. He showed you peace and love. This is what he wants his legacy to remember. I show people love a different way. Okay, I ain't got time to be bullshitting with y'all.
He tried to tell you a natural mystic.
Yeah. He told you he shot the sheriff too, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't shoot the deputy. So wasn't Bob Marley a Mason? That's kind of hard to believe. But we're all Masons. You went to public school. So we're going to start there. You got introduced. If you're in a public school, the first degree is being hoodwinked.
Yeah, he's right. That's why the sign says F&AM, free and accepted Masons. A Freemason comes willingly. An accepted Mason doesn't even know what they're doing.
He says because he wore a fez. A fez doesn't make you a Mason.
No.
The fez represents.
Most people don't even know about the two rights.
Rounded knowledge. That's how it was given to me. Rounded wisdom.
Yeah, most everybody knows about the Scottish rite. Very few know about the York.
You graduate school. They give you a square cap. So we're saying we graduated, we get wisdom. Where our knowledge is a square. We represent the Fed. But it's different for different folks. But it's rounded knowledge. It's showing the world that you're operating off wisdom.
When you say public school, like anything in the public that has to do with the social, right?
You don't need a social to go to school.
Right, but what I'm saying is though, like for like schools that they call private schools, but they teaching the same curriculum as the public schools. Like why they call them private schools? You know what I'm saying? Is it just because it might be like privately funded or something like that, or what?
Exactly. They don't accept federal fiat.
So like I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you another school.
And it's not always the same curriculum.
So this is a private university too, but it teaches the same shit. This is a school I went to. It's a private university, and it will make you stupid as fuck. Unless you're a nurse, you go for nursing school, you might learn something. But this is one of the first schools I went to, other than a community college in St. Louis. And you see, they're all nonprofits. Ain't no difference between this and Don Kalam University, Kingdom of Kalam.
Yeah, my nephew got accepted into Demolay school, and I explained to him that was a Knights Templar Jesuit school, and he disenrolled real quick.
Yeah, this is I believe this is Catholic. Society. I don't even know what that is, but you see, it says trustees are always associated with the Society of the Sacred Heart. Catholics. Says Catholics. I knew it was Catholics.
Okay, so any institution associated with like a religion would be a private school, and it wouldn't be public.
Well, all schools used to teach God first.
This is true.
Yeah, that's what school started. You had to learn God first. Then they took over that. Then they took over that shit. And then start teaching what they teach, you know?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's any more questions. I went over a lot. But I like y'all's question. This was a good group. I got Bethlehem, PA in the building. God damn. That's next to Ben Salem and them. I used to before I became Don Kalam and pushed me towards this walk of my faith. I was in Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, I'll say Philly. I always say tell people Philly, but I was in what's that town called? I can't remember, but it's not far from Ben Salem, Bristol, PA. We got TJ in the building, El Paso. We got Kenya, Qatar, L, peace and love, peace and love. That's Miss Prosperity. It's a full moon. One of the full moon energies for the next 3 days. I need y'all to focus on y'all's goals. What do you want to manifest? And then when it's coming from the full moon to the new moon, with the lights decreasing, you're gonna have to give up something, whether it's a bad habit, fast. They're still talking about the feds in the chat. I let my hair roll, so.
I just shared that because I don't know enough about the Fez, and I found some occult meaning Fez website, and I shared it to ask if it was even true.
It just depends on who you ask. It means it's different strokes for different folks. You Lee been rocking with me for a minute. She's been rocking with me for years. I think she and when I went to.
It says it's been rocked by the Abrahamic priesthood for millennia, as well as newly emancipated peoples since the time of ancient Rome, also called the Liberty Bell Cap or Red Liberty Cap.
That's tight, Liberty L.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. There's one under the swastika on it and Nazi shit and SS stuff.
That's all.
Click that link I said.
Don't be scared of that sign, though. I want y'all to know. Don't be scared of the swastika. They got you scared of the swastika. They got my people scared of the swastika and Confederate flags. The Confederate flag is your motherfucking flag, the Articles of Confederation. There was not no racist ass flag. I just need y'all to know that. So don't be scared if you want to use it as your tribe, okay? They do it. So I'm going here so y'all can see it. I don't want y'all to think, hey, he's a Nazi. Fuck it, call me what you want. I don't give a fuck. Hindu.
Yeah, I've been over there to India and Thailand and Singapore and Malaysia and all them, all the way up from to Australia. They got those, but they're flipped backwards.
Yeah, right. That's what they do with everything. Everything is flipped backwards. Our ancestors read from right to left, so they come over here and they switch the vibrations for us. So look, I'm just going to show you. This is what they do against Islam, especially. The graphic metal construction of the infamous Coca-Cola logo has been flipped backwards to confront a conspiratorial rumor that the logo conceals an anti-Islamic message in Arabic. No Muhammad, no Mecca. This is how they talk to each other, pig Latin type shit.
Wow.
Y'all follow me. They do this with everything you have.
So, like, literally it says that, huh? That's crazy.
The original Statue of Liberty. Right here. They sent it back and said no.
Yeah, I knew that.
Make her look like us.
Look up Unity States of America coin. There's a Unity States of America penny that looks crazy.
Is this it right here?
Click shopping.
Shopping?
Yeah, you'll find it on eBay.
Which one is it?
Go back and click images, maybe. I don't know which one, what that head side looks like. I just know what the other side looks like. Dang.
Like,
I put. Oh, there it is. See it on the left? PCGS right there. Unity States of America. You just went past it. There's another one with the wood table. Go up a little bit, and you'll see the one.
This one right here.
Yeah, there's one right there too.
That's tight. I want y'all to see a Hannibal coin too, because they did a Hannibal Barca, and it made you think it was I want you to see a real Hannibal Barca coin, straight nigga, with the elephants. Hannibal Barca. This is before it was Africa.
That's badass.
You get this shit, you about to get paid.
I have a book that got stolen by somebody, but it's called The History of the United States of America from the Cumberland Missionary Society, and it was written in the 1600s. And it says that in the original 13 colonies, they had signs that said no crooks, no lawyers, no bankers, no judges, no organized religion in public buildings, and all kinds of shit like that.
Let's see if I can find something from this, because they all have their own type of stuff too. But yeah, they're all colonized now. And so if you see the ID that was with me and the plates, the shit just looks similar. You hear me? I just made the shit look similar. And I will show you right now where you could go get these.
Oh, you're selling your own plate too? That's cool.
Man, I make the own plates. This is just for private members. You can't get them. You can't get my patents. But you see right here, you can make your own license plates. You don't have to wait on Don Kalam. You want me to make you an ID and stuff like that, and it's different. But you don't have to wait on me.
I did my first one 14 years ago with magic marker.
It's tight. I see people use cardboard to get away, the police. But you can make your own flags, all of that. Right here, buildasign.com. I made a lot of fucking bread off this, a lot of mana off fucking Build a Sign. I charge $100, $200 for a license plate. Ain't nothing but $20.
Thanks. I might make one.
Man, you can make a whole business off this. If you rocking with us, we will figure out how to fucking promote you. You remember me and Chief is gonna figure out how to promote you. That's all we want. It's all love. You get paid, I get paid type shit. We want to make sure that we're all feeding each other.
I'll contribute my brain and my time whenever you need me. Just holler at me, man. You got my email.
Down with that too. And just so you know, like, if your charity starts at home, that's how Jewish people keep making it. That's how these crews keep making it. They're donating to their own family, extended family, whatever it may be. The money stays in the family.
Right, the circle of wealth. So, like, you should go on my Amish Viking YouTube channel and check out that circle of wealth. How the Jews do business with Jews and how they keep the circle of wealth going within their community.
Private members only. Okay. So, Brain, I'm gonna give y'all the game, man. This is the best $25 y'all ever spent. Y'all want to make y'all's own IDs? There's a printer right here. This is the cheapest route to go because the badgie, that ID sucks. I spent $1,000 on a machine before that. I done went through probably 20 of these machines right here, and look how much they cost. These are not cheap. I can make probably 100 of them, 200, then they're fucking done. I'll send them right back. But this right here, these are much better. Comes with a tray. It got everything you need. You can find them on Amazon too. But I want y'all to see it got printers.
What's it called? Brainstorm ID.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Brainstorm ID. We're in y'all game right now. Told y'all I was gonna show y'all how to make y'all's own tribes. You got the cards, and this is the printer. But it's just about learning the printer. Okay, so we find the printer so y'all can see it. You might have to get it from here it goes. So this was only $300. But you get, as long as you find the same one, here's the right here. It's the name of the printer. But $249, it comes with 100 cards too. I'm telling you, this is what y'all would spend getting it from me regardless. I would charge you fucking $200-$300. You got me making you IDs and license plates. I ain't got time for that. But, you know, we're setting it up for our tribe and tribal members. We might do something for the public, so it'll be a little bit cheaper when we set it up with our members, okay? but or set up for the public. But with our private members, we're gonna have special IDs that's not gonna be offered to the public. We're gonna have a special license plate not offered to the public because you're gonna be able to call us if you're in situations. You know, we're setting up the ambassadors, counselors. That before we bring what me and Chief Amir is bringing to you, we're establishing all of this, making sure we sit down and have our agreements with all these little organizations that we need to, because motherfuckers is not scared. He's a motherfucking veteran. Shit, he's a soldier for real. But I just wanted y'all to see this printer and then the holograms. Here's the holograms. You can go on Amazon and find different holograms too. I use this one the most because it says business trust on it. I'm talking about this is on my Swiss ID, everything. I'm talking about Switzerland ID. That shit works. And then
can you put that hologram joint in the chat too, please?
Yeah. It's on that same website though. But you can go to Amazon. They got a website on Amazon.
Oh, I bet.
Because I can show you a code. I can show you a code to get your money back as soon as you receive the printer. Then you got to go to Amazon because when you use it, they're not gonna want to do business with you no more. Here it is, right here. This is the code right here. UCC 2714. When you're make sure you run it as credit though. Make sure you run it's credit. Regardless, you put the credit in there. You know what I mean? Your credit card information when you order it. But this is the dispute charge right here. The printer's not printing. How can he prove it? You don't even have to send the shit back because that's going to require time and effort.
And they're going to sell it by the pallet to some other schmuck anyway.
But so when you do that, they're not going to want to do business with you no more. So you're going to have to come to Amazon, okay? Then you can just type in the same thing, brainstorm ID. And there they are, same people. You'll find them.
Good looks, man. Good looks.
Man, you ain't heard that from me, man. I ain't in the business like that.
No, I feel it.
Oh, I think you know, Jazz.
But you can even look PVC ID. These are the names, man. Niggas has been getting rich off y'all long enough, man. And I appreciate it. I got rich off y'all. I appreciate it.
Right.
We got land now. We growing our own food and shit. That's what we on, man. But I just want to show you the thing. You can look up more holograms, and then once you start making some money, or you making some money off it, you can upgrade to the glow in the dark IDs or the black light IDs. Just seeing if they got on Amazon. They got different holograms, though. You'll be able to find them. Just keep looking. I like that too. That's his corporate ID. That's tight. Never seen that one. I don't get these. I get the one I showed you. This shit right here is bullshit. Because this just melts it. It's laminated. I don't like the laminated shit. I want my shit to look official. You know, when I'll be walking in with no laminated ID. Feel like I'm back in fucking third grade. They don't even do that now in school. Shit looks official.
Right, with the raised letters and everything on it.
And you get the same thing they print your prison ID on. Let's go. Then you can also do this once you have your because all these are corporate seals. So once you got your tribe established, or even your business LLC, your private trust, whatever it may be, get your own notary, get your own stamp. Then you get the notary seal with the gold stamp when you're doing your private documents. Shit, it works with this. I had to bring it up so y'all can see it.
Hey, all we need is the processor to make them Social Security cards. I'm trying to get that $3 million every year. You know what I'm saying? From the Fed, the emergency Fed payment. So the welfare, they be getting that money. And we don't even get that money for real. So people who sign up with the government, they get like $3 million funded for you, but you only getting 12,000 and some food stamps.
Right. Facts. Look what Brett Favre did. Figure out what he did. They was acting like they was getting food stamps for people. Was getting paid.
Getting them duckies.
It's private organizations, private businesses that get the funding from the government. That's what y'all need to understand.
Yeah, that's why they bombed the KKK in 1923 or 22, and then they formed the alliance with the Social Security card in 1933 and stuff like that after they found bankruptcy, because we done knocked them all in the hole because we the product of the environment. We the product.
Facts. Ukraine getting funded. They're private, borderless. So I wanted to show y'all can get all your own stuff. Quit using their jurisdiction. That's all I'm gonna say. Quit trying to be under their jurisdiction. Shit, I don't even know. I ain't looked up. They got a medallion stamp on this motherfucker. The signature guarantee, that would be hard. Well, you could probably make something close. But that's all electronic. They can look that shit up. But I'm just showing y'all, man. You have every tool out there, every access to you already.
You just gave me an idea to sell those stamps with that UCC on it.
Man, this is where you can, you start private memberships or whatever it may be. If they, they get it, $1,000 here, you get it. Whatever it may be, you get this whole package, a care package. It's endless, as long as you know what I'm saying? So I do this shit all the time, man. I'm just tired. And then there's the code. They will give you your money back the same day. I'm talking about I wasn't even off the phone with they ass. They gave me the money back. I'm like, I'm not sending. They told me to send it back. I'm not sending them shit. They already gave me my money back. What the fuck am I sending this for? So there you go. You gotta be a little creative or have somebody else create it. If you don't know how to create stuff, just go to Fiverr.com. Okay, just tell them what the fuck you need. You outsource work. You need some grants. I'm telling you how everybody's getting rich off you right now. I'm showing you right now. This is why they hate me. I will show you how to get rich. Want to outsource some work? Want some grants? Want to learn how to create a business? Create a whole nonprofit? Whatever it may be, it's out there. Go to Fiverr.com. This is where I was really outsourcing my grants. They had $10,000 grants. They still do. I just got my business able to receive funding. So $10,000 Google grants. We'll put Google.
Look up the R&D grants, research and development for like the Department of Energy for new solar and wind ideas and stuff. Those are like 2.5 mil.
Yeah, that's the shit we got to be on for sure. Because you ain't got to do shit.
Yeah, I already got three poor man patents. So like once you got your idea, right? Let me school you guys on something that the Amish people know, how to use the common law that the other people don't know. So everybody else would call the USPTO, United States Patent and Trademark Office. But what do? I write it for under penalty of perjury, what my ideas are, got my diagrams and pictures and whatever I got, and I send it to myself and a couple other parties as witnesses, and I tell them not to open it, and I send it certified mail with return receipt so that I can prove if anybody else invents it that I was the first in line. With the postmark, you hand that damn envelope up sealed to the judge and ask him to open it and read what's inside.
The best thing to do too, without a certified, you should send it yourself registered mail, because now it's registered.
And that's what I'm saying. And then you got to publish it 2 times a week for 4 weeks in the legal section of the newspaper. And under the common law, you gave notice to everybody.
I got it step by step, just so you know, for this when I'm showing. $10,000 a month. This is legit. It goes for ads. This is just one ad. This is just one grant. And she'll help you from. This is one of my sources that I utilize. They help you from start to finish. $270. At first she was doing free coaching calls, but I overwhelmed her ass. So she charges now. Well, I just want y'all to know, man, she's worth it. She's in India. Most of these people are in India that I deal with, and out of town, out of the country. I mean, but I do a lot of business with this stuff. Google ad grants, so it's $10,000 a month. Just know that, and then you can create multiple fucking nonprofits.
India just made that BRICS. You know about the BRICS? Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa made their own equal to the IMF and the Federal Reserve.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Look it up. BRICS with dots in between.
We don't have to talk. We don't have to talk. Just don't be scared when you see the swastika on me. Now, it depends on who you ask. I had somebody crying, all right? I had somebody crying in one of my first seminars, okay? She tried to say I was anti-Semitic. See if I can find the picture. They probably took it down. They got a black Hitler. They say this picture right here, that's Charlie Chaplin. Oh, that's fucked up. They got Kanye kissing Hitler. That's how they did him. That's fucked up. Rewrite history in black. But Germany was full of melanated people too. Just know that. They took that shit down on Instagram too when they seen one. Seeing you'll hardly see pictures of Einstein in color. But what y'all see is Einstein was mulatto. He was mixed. These are things they do not want you to know. Einstein smoked blunts. He hung out in the hood. He helped invent crack cocaine. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. So I want y'all to see Einstein. I want y'all to know Einstein was for the people, man. E equals MC squared. He told you energy equals mass times light squared. And he said this is the nigga. They don't put this in the book now. He said he learned this from the niggas, man. He said y'all was the star seeds. Real shit, man. Einstein.
He looks black in that one on the middle and the left, the Smithsonian.
And then they say he was so intelligent. This is what happens with intelligent people.
Look at that young Einstein in the bottom corner.
Right here? Yeah. They say he's mixed. He's mulatto. He said he's so intelligent. This is what happens when you're so intelligent that he couldn't even button up his own shirt. That's how intelligent Einstein was. You get too smart, get too in tune, you can't do simple shit. We got the same hair. That look like my shit right now. Same way with Mark Twain. They said Mark Twain. He looked right here. We go. Mark Twain was mixed too. Nikola Tesla was mixed. Nikola Tesla didn't want to sell shit out, so they gave it to Thomas Edison. Gave the credit. He didn't want to sell his rights. He didn't want to hand it over to the government. There was a very powerful people protecting Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, so your next business venture, I'm trying to do it right now with my DMT robotics. I got an India partner. I'm going to try to start something over there in India so I can get an account over at that BRICS.
That sounds good. We go Einstein again. I just want y'all to see that. They say Einstein's still alive. They got him underground in Britain. That's why they created List Crawler and Backpage. So
they got him working at CERN.
He's at CERN, but they say that's why they created Backpage and List Crawler. If you know what that is, that's an app where you can order prostitutes. Because Einstein can't leave.
My wife said he married a man.
Do what?
And he wore women's shoes. Einstein.
I believe it.
That stuff we read when we started.
They said he couldn't do simple shit. He said he did not know how to button up his shirt. And also they said it's called the damn, what's it called? Hold on. The same people who visited.
Supposedly, from my research on Einstein, the Jesuits put him on a pedestal and took everybody else's that was sheeple and gave put Einstein's name on all their patents and gave them all to him.
That's pretty much what happened. Because I'm glad you said that. He got visited by somebody. Secret Order of 9. Okay.
Oh, you're getting down into the round table and stuff. Oh man.
So the Secret Order of 9. That's what it's called. I can show you. Y'all just talk to me later. I got the video. I have to find it for you. But the secret.
Yeah, I know all about that.
There's people. It's entities and energies that's been around for a long time. Okay, and it's the same people who visited Elon Musk. Okay, you gotta understand these secrets are handed to the chosen ones that they choose. Yeah, I think I took mine down because I'm going into different realms. I can't be talking about certain shit no more. I need y'all to know that. I'm not gonna be risking my freedom for you niggas no more. I just want y'all to know that. Only God can judge me. I've done enough. I'm ready to shut up. Without signing a contract or taking a blood oath. But I will give you this link for y'all. You find it. Y'all don't even know how connected I am. I'm one person away from Mariah Carey. Y'all know who Mariah Carey is? I'm one person away. Look, y'all see this is my music video. I'm signed to this dude. This is the label. Mariah Carey. Wrote a song for Mariah Carey. I'm one person away from everybody, god damn it. All I gotta do is call somebody and I could talk to anybody damn near in the world.
I just shared you the whole roundtable, the Council on Foreign Relations, the Trilateral Commission, the Royal Institute on International Affairs, the Club of Rome, the Bilderberg Group, the United Nations, America, Europe, Japan, the United Kingdom, all the eugenics. It's all in a star right there. Just sent it to you in the chat.
I'm gonna put this in the chat too.
It goes way deeper than them now.
I want people to understand this 9 though, for sure. And if I can't get a hold of him, Bruce can get a hold of him. He's a secret order of 11. 12, 15, whatever you said. We don't even know. We lost count. We're endless, goddamn. We baby's kids. We don't die.
A to Z, baby. A to Z.
I have a direct line to one of the Rothschilds. If you want me to shoot out for you.
I'm cool. I'm fucking with the Reynolds. You know what I'm saying? I want you to know this is one of the states I claim. If y'all know the Reynolds, people probably never even heard of that.
Yeah, Reynolds rap.
Yeah, the Reynolds claim their estate. Who else gonna claim it? Y'all ain't heard of no fucking Reynolds out here. Y'all always talk about the Rothschilds, the Rockefeller. We got a whole Reynolds bloodline, and you also got the Chinese nobility too, for real, the Illuminati. Claim they shit. The Lai family dynasty. There it is. The Li. All you gotta do is fucking prove this shit. This is all I'm telling y'all. You prove it. Well, how do I prove it? Prove to me Jesus exists then, goddammit. And I'm not trying to go against anything, okay? Prove to me Noble Drew Ali exists. Whatever you believe in. If you can prove they exist, you can go get your fucking bag or whatever the fuck you want to call it. First you have faith, then you go get credit. I need y'all to know that. So we could probably find something on me to prove that. Let me see if I can find it. When I first came in, people will find something attached to the estate. I don't know where it's at. I have to find it now. I got videos from a long time ago. They call me the family of Reynolds, Dr. Reynolds. Y'all not ready though. But the Reynolds are a very elite Illuminati family. And then it goes to occult books. Occult means hidden. Don't be scared of when you see the word occult. Don't be scared when you see the word satanic. That's your lower self. Then you see Buddhism. Frank E. Reynolds has been trying to introduce Buddhism to America. Remember, the whatever church is run by Freemasons is thoroughly sold out to the occult. One of my monarch survivors, whatever, I don't know whose shit this is, but most of this sounds right. So if you don't want to claim, but you see how they're able to infiltrate these organizations with their story and influence. They got the Cosmo Club, the CFR, Council on Foreign Relations. And if you don't think this is important, you see Knights of Malta. Yes, paperwork. Everything's paperwork. I like that. And y'all can chime in anytime y'all want too. I'm just showing y'all. So 33-degree Masons, 32-degree Masons, and this ain't shit. That's why I like he talked about David Windmillier. David Windmillier will tell you he's like a 98-degree Mason before he I don't know if he died or not. They said he died. Well, I don't know if he did or not. They might have kidnapped his ass.
I had a lawyer one time. I had a form in my hand, and it was a petition for a death certificate, and I had it filled out, and I was about to turn it in and surrender the delayed birth registration because I never had a birth certificate, but when I joined the military, they made it delayed birth registration. So I was about to surrender it back, and this lawyer sees me in the law library, and he sees the stack of papers in my hands, and he says, "You taking a trip?" I said, yeah. He goes, "Oh, are you bringing estates with you? Are the dead guys? I see some death certificates." He said, "A name's a name's a name. You can always kill it and make a new one." And he walked away. Craziest thing, but I always remembered it, and it made me find out about the whole name game.
That's tight. I do want y'all to see they're showing fucking donations of shit in 1984 from one of their foundations. But you see who they donate to. I need y'all to understand this shit because you want to make it, you're going to have to donate to the same. You got to do what they do. Police, okay? Colleges. The most important one I've seen, though, is, and you see the public radio, because you ain't going to get your message across, you ain't going to get your shit across, you're going to own the airspace, okay?
I got mad at Brown County when they got me with a driving without a license when I was in my 20s, so I started the Brown County Police Benevolent Society as a nonprofit, and I got this rookie cop that was my friend's husband to be the poster child, and we raised all kinds of money, and then the sheriff knocks on my door like, "How come I don't own the Brown County Police Benevolent Society?" I said, "Well, sir, with all due respect, I guess you don't know how to make it." He was pissed. So I gave him like a bunch of money for equipment and shit.
Look at this, 300,000 to the YMCA. God damn. But the most important one I seen was they've donated to hella churches. The most thing I've seen is hospitals. So you could be on a different list. You're a board member now. You're gonna get different type of treatment.
Now that you guys are learning about trust in estates, if you watch that show, The Ozarks, on Netflix, you'll realize that they're trying to get into politics and they're greasing palms and asking people that are senators and congressmen to be on their board, and they're bribing them and giving them money, and it's all kinds of Mexican mafia involved in that show. It's a badass show, but it'll teach you a lot about estates and private.
Now I want to show you also. So there was the CFR, Council on Foreign Relations. I want to show y'all this. What y'all see? He's a member of the council. Most presidents are. I also want you to know that y'all remember this. Y'all ain't forgot, right? Y'all ain't forgot that, right? That's how you spell the name right there. Spelled it wrong. Barry Sorrento. Sartoro, whatever. There it is. Like, don't forget. Just want y'all to know, do not forget. You'll never see a birth certificate. I don't know who that nigga is right there. That's not Michelle. That's Michael.
Big Mike.
Y'all quit hating, man. Y'all quit hating. That's Michael Robertson. I can't make this shit up, man. Changed the name, became a Muslim. Y'all, man, I hope y'all know the truth about this, but he looked out for people. If you was a nationality when he was in office, he enforced the rights for indigenous people, all those rights. He enforced them, the UN, all this stuff. He did a lot. Would y'all see this shit? I don't know if this shit. This is shit I used to study back in the day. Bill Ayers, there you go. A domestic terrorist. This is one of his homies. I want y'all to see this. One of his homies. Now, also, he never produced a birth certificate.
Yeah, he's probably born at home like me or something.
Oh, he might have. Let's see. Oh, he got it now, huh? At first, he wasn't producing this shit. Then I made one now.
They just made it because he was really born in Cameroon or some shit, and everybody was raising hell. He was running for office in America.
He's Kenyan. He's Kenyan and his mama's white, so he ain't never black.
You know what I'm saying? So he was probably born in Kenya, and he wasn't even born here. They just made that shit to please the slaves over here.
That's crazy. That's a long form birth certificate.
Yeah, they made that, and that font is different.
Yeah, I've seen it. I would check that shit out later.
Yeah, I think fact check's owned by the CIA. I don't trust them fools.
No, that's all a play, though.
Last time I got put in Facebook jail, my boy lives in Homewood, California, which is on the other side of Lake Tahoe, up there where the rich folks live. And Zuckerberg owns 3 houses in a row, 2 on the side for the bodyguards. And he said, yeah, I'll drive you over there. So I duct taped an estoppel letter to get myself out of Facebook jail right to his mailbox, and it worked.
Says GOP leaders, they said they're not satisfied. And he says he's hopeful that it's a good birth certificate. Yeah, that shit's controlled like I'm off. Hey, Barack Obama's a gangster. Hey, straight up. I respect it. I respect it. I ain't gonna lie. I respect Barry too. But I want y'all to look more on this because this shit is real.
I just shared a link about the Furnace Palace in Spain and Italy and how it fits right inside the Pentagon, and that's the people that own it.
Then you got kicked off there.
And my apologies, you cut me off, but let me know if y'all got any questions. I'm gonna call in a night. Get this sent to you ASAP. The first 10 people, I'll let you know. I'm gonna send that donation over to Chief Bruce. Chief, I keep calling him Broke because he's going by Coach Bruce, man. But doing the tribal name, we're doing the tribal name. Chief Amir Zaire, A to Z.
Much gratitude, man. I really appreciate
Man,
it.
I hope all this stuff made sense, man. Just make sure, the world is what you say it is. So I do want you to know this before I go. Don stands for decide on now. Now creates tomorrow. But the main thing, you type this in. Dreams obey narrators. Don Kilam. So you remember it. Dreams obey narrators. Dreams don't come true unless you dream.
Thanks.
We made it. By Don Kilam. Look that shit up. Don't forget, put me on shout me out on fucking TikTok. Put me in your story post. All of that. Dreams don't come true if you don't dream. Just the main motherfucking thing. If you believe you're a king, that's how you're gonna start moving. Everybody good? No other questions? I make sure to put the book in when I send y'all the resend the replay too, so make sure y'all get the Can't Touch This again, just in case everybody that was on the phone or they couldn't download it. And everybody watching the replay, it'll be it'll be with that too. And just leave a review. Go to Amazon, leave a review.
Shoot the link up for where you want your review at.
All right, I got you. Can't Touch This by Don Kilam. Any of these books, really. If you read any book, ebook, and you didn't go on Amazon, just go to Amazon and leave a review. I do want y'all to see we got 3 different tribes right here. So this is generational echoes. When you look up generational echoes, that is a legacy being handed down to my offspring. So these are 3 different authors on this book, but the main author is Don Kilam. Then we got the $1 Million with the Game. It's part of a collection. Okay. So we got the $1 Million with the Game, and that's why I advise everybody to go first before Can't Touch This. And then we got Trusting Yourself. The Nationalities Order Day. We got 60 reviews on it. Keep leaving them. Land the Path, that talks about the ministry trust. This is showing people how to get rid of cars, get a car with no money down. Also, we got the book The Private Sector, and then Federal Security Clearance. This goes and really breaks down about securities and stocks, what we talked about today. So once you learn how to do your tribe, you can start learning how to really the securities and stocks. And then if you need to know more about the Treasury Direct Investing, that's right there, the TDA account. But there's almost 70 titles by Don Kilam on Amazon. You get the Kindle. You get all the books free if you go to Kindle Unlimited. Get the Kindle editions. You want the actual physical books, then it's going to cost a little bit. This is the book that costs the most at this point in time. We do have a hardcover, and I made it as cheap as I could without me having to go in debt making these books. But I actually buy the books too, full price myself. I don't get the office copy.
Hi, Don. I'm from London, England. I started to read the Can't Touch This book. Would this be like uploaded on a recording to replay?
Yeah. Everybody, however you got this info sent to you and got on here, it came from My New Net Worth?
Yeah, My New Net Worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna resend it. You can just re-access the content. I'm gonna send a whole bulk notification.
All right, perfect.
Shout out to England.
Yeah, man, London in the building, mate. Yeah.
My cousin's Austin Powers. I need $1 billion.
Now, big respect, man. I missed a couple hours because it's like 6 a.m. here now.
Yeah,
So,
it's all good. I understand. I got plenty of students in where you're at, man, and y'all the best, man. I have one person cuss me out, but other than that, everybody else is pretty friendly and supportive. I like how a lot of people come together. There's usually groups over there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'll show you I'll show you somebody that I'm connected to. There used to be a song called "Everybody in the Club Getting Tipsy." So, and his name is Jaquan. That's one of my friends, and his management is actually in England.
Okay.
They do tours in England and Australia all the time. So this
right.
Jaquan, he's with Nelly all the time. I showed him off, and when I was with him in Las Vegas and stuff, like I'm proud to know him for real.
Yeah.
But
that's decent.
His management, I'm gonna look for him. His management, let me see. His management's in England, and he's good people, man.
Yeah.
See if I can find him real quick, because we ain't got that many mutual friends.
Well, a lot of the thing is trying to make the connection with, because you have the IRS, but we have like HMRC, land registry, and stuff like that.
Right.
Just making the connection, changing the words around a bit. That's all.
That's it. So here he is right here. St. Louis in UK. Hood Hop Music J. Hood Hop Music J. Good people. He talks to me anytime. As soon as I hit him up, he responds right away. And that's who I contacted when I first met Jaquan.
Right.
I contacted him. So he's right in the UK. He does artists, so there's probably an artist in the UK. I'm global, really. I'm global. We're everywhere. But the people that show me the most love is in Australia and the United Kingdom.
Right. Yeah, that's mad. That's good though.
Yeah, no, I'm coming on tour soon. I'm coming out there.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. It's time.
Oh,
it's time. Fuck the US.
Perfect.
It's time to go see the people that really support me.
Okay, say no more. Say no more. Yeah.
I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
All right, perfect. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that'd be great.
No doubt.
Definitely come down and support the thing. Yeah, definitely.
No doubt. I appreciate you. I'll show you my other man. What's his name? I'll show you the other guy if you want to add him too. He's a private member for sure. It's like LLPT. I'm gonna have to find him. He just shared a post of mine too. Man, that's messed up. I can't find him. I'll let you know another time I can find it. It's not popping up. But I got great fans. Usually I talk to y'all through WhatsApp.
Okay. All right. I haven't got. Yeah, I need to get your WhatsApp. I ain't got that. I'm following your Instagram though.
Okay. Just send me. I'll give you my WhatsApp. I love the UK.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go there. Never been. I can't wait.
Serious? Never been? Wow.
No,
okay.
Man, I know so many people over there. That's why it's time to go.
Yeah, it's time. All right, perfect.
All right, you go by Just?
Just, yeah.
All right, Just. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Tell everybody what a real fag is. Tell them it's a cigarette butt.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, peace and love.
All right, peace, bro. Peace.
Everybody else good? We can call it a night. Peace and love. Speak now, forever hold your peace. I'm gone. I gotta go to sleep. All right, peace.
Are you ready to unlock the secrets of commerce and build an empire that lasts for generations? Look no further. Introducing $1 Million Worth of Gain by Don Kilam, your official guide to the private and public side of commerce. In this groundbreaking book, Don Kalam reveals the strategies and insider knowledge you need to create and protect your wealth. Learn how to navigate the intricate world of commerce, master the art of building an empire, and secure a lasting legacy for your family. Get your hands on $1 million worth of game today and embark on a transformative journey toward financial abundance. Don't miss out on the opportunity to build your empire and secure a prosperous future for generations to come. Get ready to conquer the world of commerce. $1 million worth of game by Don Kalam, your ultimate guide to building an empire and leaving a legacy. $1 million worth of game by Don Kalam. Available now. Get your copy and start your journey to generational wealth.